Hello, Twitch.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. Uh-oh.
It's worse together.
What?
Hey, look.
Yes.
Hmm?
At least we're dealing with it now before we got too deep into it.
Yeah.
I can hear I'm on the stream right now. I can hear us.
Okay. Good for the person who's hosting the stream to be able to hear.
Yeah.
We should probably still fix that. I get meta magic now.
Test audio. Hello, can anybody hear me? Locking out,
Hi.
and now it's working.
Very good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
For those who joined
It's working
in,
now.
sorry about the weird pause on my end, if you could even hear me. And second, hello, Twitch viewers! Ashley Weensong here, always searching for new stories and dreaming of dreams. Yeah.
And
I think I just realized what we forgot to do before we started. Forgot the line of
What?
introductions.
yep, we're going to be doing with Ewing, then going down the list, and I'll be last.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
And as you all know, I am Ashley Weensong, and for this game, I play a Haragon Ranger by the name of Zacharias Wolfgaze. Or is it Zachary's? Either or.
Zacharias, tomato.
Yeah. So either way, obviously I'm also the hostess for this game. Or stream, not game. Wow. Okay, maybe before I ramble on anymore, take it away.
Hello, Twitch. I am Avian Patient 33, and I play Arethe Storm Swallow. I am a bard going to Silver Quill, and I am also a noble who happens to be a half elf.
I am a rainbow goat.
Aww.
I play Julius. I am a tiefling who has dragon's blood. I am in the line of Asmodeus. And I am currently in Prismari, and I roommate with an awesome roommate. And I have a cat named Sly, Guy, who is very chill cat, but also will do mischievous things from time to time.
Peace. And get it to rolling.
Hello, I am Sankofa Golden. I play a Yuan-Ti abomination candy wizard named Castle Solali. Just like Julius said before, I am roommates with Julius as well, and I like to cook a lot in my dorms when I'm not supposed to.
Oops.
We pay off the RA. The RA.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta pay the RA a little tax so you can continue doing it.
Yep, I gotta pay the RA tax.
Not that y'all complaining.
Nope.
And And as for me, I am Warrenut, and I am the DM for this game of Strixhaven Curriculum of Chaos. We had just finished a rather horribly done heist that did not last very long, but almost ended with y'all getting caught.
I'm just glad we bailed. That last thing I wanted to get Zachary's expelled.
Yeah.
Considering one of the professors was a professor of Radiance for Silverquill, which
Nah.
I don't think one particular character of ours does not want that sort of heat.
Yeah.
No.
As a matter of fact, what is your focus? Is it Radiance or Shadow?
Probably Radiance.
You don't want that. Especially since that's the professor you're learning in your curriculums under.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, you all went your separate ways and you managed to, thankfully, get back to your dorms, despite it being curfew, not being caught by any of the staff or guards. Because that heist could not have gone any worse.
Right.
But
Also, I am in remedial classes now.
yeah, unfortunately, you were not able. Unfortunately, you did not pass your last exam, which means you're doing tutoring to catch up, which means you do not have any more time for extracurriculars or for your job.
So that means no gold and no boost
No,
in
nothing.
your skills.
Yeah, unfortunately. Speaking of exams,
We have to play catch up with that.
Yeah.
speaking of exams,
Oh god.
let me actually switch the music up here real fast, considering this is the intro music.
Beg your pardon?
So now it's just the intro music. I need to switch the music back up to something more fitting.
Ah.
Something that's not sad.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was just peaceful.
It was sad music, man. That was some sad music. That was like my puppy just died music.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Good grief.
Let me just move that from chill / relax to sad. All right. Anyway, so you all awaken after a rather stressful night. You wake up in your dorms. It's the crack of dawn. And as that happens, you receive a letter of notice that appears in your room via a magical portal. It says that an exam is due tomorrow, and you must prepare.
Oh boy.
Well, shoot.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
Again? Okay. How long has it been? Has it been a week?
At this point, it's been a week.
Oh, okay.
Also,
They've been like, oh, we have another exam tomorrow.
I am 2 days into college, and I'm 3 lectures behind.
Yeah.
but for this, yeah, to give you an idea, it's been about 2-3 weeks since that event that you all do not talk about now.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we're just not going to talk about that.
I hope Xander stops doing this, because I like the guy, but he needs to stop it.
Yeah. So they just
Behave yourself.
So they got wrapped in with a couple of wrong people too. Anyway, at this point, so for those of you who have your jobs, add 15 gold because it's been about 3 weeks.
Oh, okay.
You said 15 gold?
Yep, because it's been 3 weeks, and you get paid 5 gold for each week.
Oh, I can't believe I forgot to do this. Bring out
And
my character sheet.
yeah, don't forget about that.
I'm gonna ask Arise soon if she needs any help with.
I
Load.
should be fine. I've still got a fairly decent amount of money.
Okay.
Let's see. You said 15
Plus
gold?
Yeah, 15.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
That means...
I'm a noble, so I already started off with quite a bit of gold.
Yeah, I think Noble start with 25 gold pieces anyway.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't be shy to see my pantry full of cup of noodles.
Oh, stupid question. Did we ever
Jeez.
say if we got any gold from the last session?
I don't believe so. I do not believe so. Of last session, by that point, a whole month had passed, so that'd be an additional 20 gold pieces.
Should I add that
Oh.
still?
Good that I asked.
What?
What's up?
Also, last session we had 20 gold.
Yeah, at 20 because as I forgot to add how much you guys would have made.
Oh, so that's
So you guys have quite a bit of. If you're keeping up, you guys have quite a bit of money, and provided you haven't been spending it frivolously.
I mean, we haven't, at least for the game, as far as I'm concerned, we haven't been presented a whole lot of opportunities to spend it. So,
True.
Yeah.
so I don't think we
Don't have to worry about
too
that
much about that.
for now, at least. For now. So, let's see. So, to start off the day, you guys are start off with the day. Obviously, you'll have to go to your lectures, which is in the Middleplex for your classrooms. This also be where you'll be able to catch up with with yourselves and also with any of the roommates and also any other classmates that are on campus. Yep, so you all will converge there. Come on. As you'll enter into the classrooms, you see what looks like inside the little bags. You see multiple students are buzzing with excitement. It seems like there's a very high amount of energy inside the room, and you also see what looks like students are going to and fro with pamphlets. You see people going about saying there's some decor in the room. It looks like there's an event about to take place in the Bibliopex. In fact, interestingly enough, as that goes on, you actually do see a few familiar faces. That being Quintilius and Fedoris.
Of course, it's here.
And he's always there.
Yeah.
Yes. And in fact, as you look at them, you look at them putting up a bunch of flyers and also putting up a bunch of banners in the Bibliopex. If you look at them, you see it looks like an advertisement. It is called the Rose Stage Festival.
Oh?
Ooh.
Roll me history.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
History. There we go. I guess I don't know too much about it.
We were born to make history. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. To be honest, that was kind of hard to miss this one, because the DC is kind of low.
Hmm?
To be honest, the DC is kind of low, though.
Alright, let me roll the history. Okay, I'm trying to level up my character while play the game at the same time.
Yeah.
Watch you get a nat 20.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Suddenly, I have the memory of an elephant.
Oh.
No, I'm not one. Yeah, I'm definitely not one.
Because it's
Oh.
wrong, you've been too busy catching up on your studies to even pay much attention to it. But for those who rolled above a 10,
I guess I was too busy making Dragon's Beard. I don't know.
whichever.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Eating the chili.
So, for those who rolled above a 10, the Rose Stage Age Festival is a yearly tradition for all New Year's to come and perform a long and very energetic improv of performance in front of a live audience.
Ooh.
It is an impromptu show that anyone can join.
Oh.
I'm down.
Yep, there'll be singing, acting, some witty battles that may happen as well, perhaps.
Sweet.
So you said Rose Stage Festival?
Rose Stage Festival, like the plant.
Okay.
And also, this takes place, and actually, originally, you know exactly what this is, considering it has the exact same name as the stadium that is on your part of the campus.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This actually takes place on the Silver Quill campus in the Rose Stage.
Nice.
And it'll be happening tomorrow night.
I am so in.
Of course, the bar's into it.
We should keep an eye out for any more, black ooze attacks.
I'll be smart,
Yes.
you.
I think the festival would be the place where most likely that might happen.
Mm-hmm.
Something
Yeah.
tells me that we should go.
Yeah, we should.
Be a smart idea. So, as it happened, and also there is that one person who was in the infirmary but at this point she's out of the infirmary and she's doing somewhat okay now. Her name is Rubina.
Is she walking around right now?
You actually do see Rubina. You actually do see the person in question, that being Rubina. She is hard at work getting a bunch of books, and she's actually at a desk, buried in books, studying.
Mm-hmm.
Probably trying to catch up on schoolwork.
Yeah, and also you see about 3-4 mugs of empty coffee mugs.
Oh God.
Well, that can't be healthy.
Probably not.
I say, hey, Kisatalali,
Uh-huh.
don't you have like a energy, like candy thing? I don't know.
LEG jelly beans.
I have pure
Real
caffeine
thing, by
drops.
the
Is
way.
that what you want?
I'm just.
Oh God.
I mean,
Oh dear.
And do you want the hyper energy or the good type, the actual,
well,
restful energy?
I'm just saying that we could potentially have a customer on our hands
Okay.
right here.
In fact, let me switch out to the map real fast of where you are. And there, the flip are you, Rubina? There you are.
I'm just like pointing to Robina, and I'm just like, look, we might have like a customer here. Like, why spend so much money on coffee when you could spend money supporting a local college student?
Yep.
Why make billions? Why make billions when we can make millions?
Okay.
Yeah.
But and we need to talk to her anyway. So.
Mm-hmm.
This is where y'all are, and this is where you see Rubina.
Whoop. Time to
I'm gonna
there we go.
walk over to Robina.
Oh.
Roll20, can you please cooperate right now?
Honestly.
Never.
Honestly.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna say, hey, I'm right nearby, just so that way you don't get spooked.
The moment you say hi, she immediately jolts, almost causing a book to fall over. What?
I catch them.
Why does everyone react like that on this campus? Everyone reacts like that. Why?
She
Probably
says,
because of focus.
Hey Julius, and she's rubbing her eyes. Hey Julius.
And the big snake is right next to her too. Hi.
Hey, Katsaswali. She says to you in a very tired but welcoming manner.
Aw.
Trying to catch up on tests and stuff.
She rubs her temples. You have no idea.
They didn't give you an extension, or is this the extension?
This is the extension.
Ugh.
Do you need an extension help, buddy?
I would much appreciate it.
Cool. He's gonna like hop onto the chair properly.
Awesome.
I
see you have entirely too much coffee right there next to you.
Yeah, it's the only reason. Yeah, I haven't slept in 2 days.
Well,
Ooh.
It's fucking
I do.
8 days.
Well, I do have some dark chocolate coffee crunch bars if you want that.
As soon as you say a dark chocolate country crunch bar, she puts down 2 gold. Give it.
Okay.
Just give it to me.
Just also take some water because you'll be running to the bathroom constantly if you continue, eating all this caffeine.
Yeah, let me grab you a glass of water. There should be a free refreshment. I wouldn't see why there wouldn't be in a campus.
Yeah.
It's just 1 copper piece.
1 copper piece for fucking okay.
Batteries.
It's like a cent. It's like 1 cent.
Okay. All right. So he's gonna do that. And he's gonna grab her a couple of styrofoam cup fills of water. So it's gonna be like
She takes one and just sips it down slowly, so you know she doesn't drink too much of it at once, along with the coffee.
So before I continue talking, Zachary's and Aretha, is there anything you want to do?
Probably might just meander around a little bit, maybe look at some of the stuff that they're preparing for the festival.
Yeah.
You know what?
You do so, and you actually do see Kadoris right here. Kadoris currently helping Grayson put up a few of the flyers and a few of the banners.
Hi.
Grayson gives you a welcoming smile. Oh, hello, Aretha.
Wait, what?
Grayson.
Kadoris?
No, Grayson. Kadoris is right next to Grayson.
They're both working together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grayson looks at you and smiles and says, "Hello, Aretha."
Hey, Grayson, how are you?
Doing all right. Just put up a few flyers alongside Kadoris here. Did you hear about the festival?
I did. I'm very excited.
I'm looking forward to see what you and your few friends will be doing if you're also welcome to come.
Oh, sure, they'd be very interested.
He smiles and about to say something, but then he just cuts off as Kadora says, "Oh yes, I'm very much looking forward to it."
Oh man.
Wow.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that.
What was everything? Didn't understand that.
I said I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Out of character, that guy has a fist with his name on it. Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be Julius's fists. If he doesn't.
It's not Zachary's feet.
Yeah, actually,
Wait, what were you saying?
I was saying it's not Zach's feet.
Oh, you gonna kick him in the face?
Freaking
Do
kangaroo.
Yes, please.
Do it.
Rabbit cakes are no joke either.
They're not.
This rubber band
No,
is
they're
small,
not.
big guys flying a kit.
You get kicked in the face by a 50-pound rabbit. Jesus Christ.
That can be painful. That's gonna be painful.
Yeah.
Your face would just be wiped off of all of its makeup if you had any.
Sorry.
Jeez.
No, don't be sorry.
Oh,
That's a good idea. Kick him in the face.
You will have an entire face painted on your foot.
Yeah, good. Oh my god.
But yeah.
We just ganging up on Kadora today.
I mean,
He had it coming. He's been kind of a dick since we met him.
Yeah, he has been.
yeah, he's saying the very first thing he said to you. It's saying the first thing he said to y'all when he came to try and get y'all to join his LARP group. Yeah, to the snake specifically.
Yeah, and being a sore loser about losing that race.
Still a sore loser about it.
Even though I offered him,
Very sore.
I offered him makeup candy. Why didn't he take it?
But he was nothing but nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, and as a matter of fact, as Grayson says that, as Kadora says that, Grayson just gives him a little like, you better not be doing what I think you're about to do.
Oh no.
Kadora says, "Oh no, it's gonna happen," and Grayson says, "Dude, what you told me about, it's very cringy. Just don't do it."
Oh, now I'm interested. What is it? What is it?
I'm just like leaning over to the screen, like, oh.
And Kadora says, I would say that it wouldn't be much of a surprise if it wasn't, now would it? Grayson says, "It's not a surprise, man. I already know what you're gonna do. Don't do it."
Well, what's he up to?
Meanwhile, my cat is doing orange cat behavior.
Grayson just pinches the bridge of his nose, and he just says, "There's this musical style that I've heard that came from a few continents over. I think you may have started Messaga, I'm not really sure. You say a bunch of words really quickly in rapid fashion to a beat or something."
It's not rap battle. It's gonna be not a rap battle, but it's gonna be like a a diss track kind of deal.
If this dude creates a diss track on me, I swear to God, we're enemies. If he does that, he will have earned an enemy in me. I swear.
And by extension, an enemy in all of you.
God.
Yeah, I said.
You okay?
Wait, what?
Oh no, we lost Robbie.
You know, they're dying.
Oh no.
He's a fucking like elf dude.
Oh, God.
Okay, inhale, exhale, dude.
I'm so sorry. I'm just picturing like this dude like with full confidence, just being cringy as hell. Oh my god, I'm crying.
Also, roll 20 hates me right now.
Aw.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. I'm not sure much we can do about that, unfortunately. But yeah, so yeah, that's the conversation that goes on between Grayson and Kadoras. What do you do as that bickering happens?
You being who?
Everything.
I'm just taking it all in.
I'm not saying a damn thing.
As it goes on, you see that same black-haired lady from before, Aurora, walk by, and she looks at both of them, and they both stop talking. And she says, "If you two are done bickering, we have flyers to put up."
Oh, they're supposed to be working right now? And they're just sitting on their ass? Okay.
And then you hear Kadora's like, "Yes, ma'am, sorry, ma'am," and she immediately runs away and gets to work.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, the elf guy's just dropping bars. Like,
Need any help with that?
Yeah, Grace will say, I think we got it covered, but I appreciate your help.
All right. I'd be glad to help if even still.
Well, if you're adamant, he hands you a bunch of flyers. Just pass these around the campus.
Out of curiosity, Irithi, may I offer a suggestion?
Yes.
Could
Yeah.
could you check up to see if there are any tips that came into your tip line? Especially now that there's this festival happening today.
Yeah. I can do that.
Cool.
So you see Grayson
Yeah.
up to, so you can ask him that while he's handing you the flyers.
Right. Oh, by the way, Grayson, do you have any new tips on any of the situation that's been going on?
As you ask him that, he says, "Actually, I have. Not exactly the most. Not exactly sure. Of course, it's anonymous. So I don't know who said it, but there's been tests going on around about something going on in the Witherbloom.
Witherbloom. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just one or two right now, so I can't really fully confirm it, but it's a start."
We
Thank
should.
you.
You should keep an ear to the ground when it comes to that
Right.
during the festival, because there might be an uptick of reports when the festival's going on.
Right.
Yeah, so that's what we got so far. It's just started, so we're still waiting for more results, but it's a start.
All right. Thank you.
You're most welcome.
Bye, Grayson.
Yeah, see everything, and he immediately gets to work putting up a few banners.
Alrighty.
So as you do that, going back to the other, Zacharias, what are you doing as that's all going on?
I gotta admit, I'm contemplating on if I should do some reading up for the test myself, or maybe grab a bite first and then sit down to catch up on my work.
All right. You actually, as you sit down, you do see. Let's see. As you sit down and begin working, you do see a familiar Loxodon nearby playing chess with another, with a Alwyn. Interestingly enough, let me Let me get the Loxodon in here.
Oh?
You see Rampart playing chess with Shivadri.
Oh.
And unlike the other character, last time you saw him, where he was easily beating another humanoid, he's actually having a bit of a struggle with Shivadri. What do you do?
Alright, one minute. I'm a little curious, so I walk over and say, shoot, what do I say?
As you look at them, Shivadri is looking at Rampart with a stone cold poker face, just like not reacting at all. Rampart looks like he is going through his options in his head, and you see it in his eyes as he looks at the board with intent.
Okay, now I'm really curious, and I'm looking at the board.
Looking at the board right now, it's a very close game. Most of the pawns are gone. One or two rooks from both sides are gone. Rampart only has one knight left, where Shivadri has both of her knights still. And but from the looks of it, it's still a very even match.
Ooh.
What do you do? And the motorcycle passes by.
Yeah.
Zacharias?
I gotta admit, I'm a little hesitant to say anything now because I don't want to interrupt their concentration.
I mean, you don't have to say anything you don't want to. That's just one group of people, after all.
True.
Eyeing the chessboard area, sort of as an expert of chess, seeing how the game's going.
You see Rampart is really struggling against Shivadri.
Rampart's struggling against Shivadri. Ooh. A new challenger, perhaps.
Perhaps. Yeah. Is there anything we should do, Zacharias, or do you want to step away from him?
I can't believe I'm even considering this, but just for the fun of it in my head, could I see what kind of moves would the current player have to use to win?
Roll me an intelligence check.
God, I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ooh.
I'm just more out of curiosity, anything. And I have no idea how to do it.
You have no idea. You probably have. It's been a while since you played Dragon Chess, so you're not exactly sure what can be done to save Rampart at this point.
Then perhaps in good conscience I should slip away.
Yeah.
Especially since, honestly, I doubt they would appreciate it if I interrupt them.
In fact, interestingly enough, as that goes on, you have to hear Shivadri say, "If you're done staring, are you here to spectate or are you here to advise?"
Sorry, spectate. I'll admit I also try to at least figure out your next move, but afraid it's been a long while since I played this game.
Rampart actually lifts his trunk up and says, "If I want your advice, I'll ask for it."
Oh,
Okay.
no. And his ears are twitching in guilt and embarrassment. I didn't mean to advise you. I meant at least for the fun. See what moves that I could see without speaking.
Shivadri actually says, "Entertain him. Let's see what he says."
Oh, God.
Considering you're exactly one move away from getting a checkmate, Rampart. Rampart just narrows it.
Oh, God.
Rampart just narrows his eyes at Shivadri, and says, "Okay, what do you suggest?"
I'm gonna have to roll intelligence again, aren't I?
Yep.
I'll help you, because I'm seeing from a distance.
I appreciate
you may
it.
you may
We
want to
have to go over there.
yeah, you may want to get over there
Yeah.
and actually help out.
All right, I'll get out. Since my cat decides to keep knocking books down from the desk, I'll just walk away for a second and just be
In
nearby.
fact, Rabia just looks at you and says, "Thank you."
Sorry.
Yeah. And then she looks over at you, and then she looks at you as quality, and offers you a seat at the table.
Okay. We still need to talk to her about what happened.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
thank you for the help.
21. Okay, so Zachary, with that, so I can play this. Let me play this out with the advantage. So with the 9 earlier, with the 9 in the advantage roll, you were about to suggest that he move his knight to another spot, which would expose his king entirely to one of the rooks.
Ooh.
Thankfully, Julius, you catch that right before he's about to say it. Instead, you offer the suggestion of just move one of the pawns, cover one of the pawns to the other side to become a queen, so that way he has 2 queens to work with instead of just 1.
That's actually good strategy.
And Rampart does just that, and because of your help, about 3 or 4 turns later, Rampart has Shivari in a corner. To which Shivari says, "Okay, I give up." She stands up, says, "Well played, Rampart. It seems you get to keep your title after all." To which Rampart says, "It's always a pleasure to have a challenge, though." To which Shivari walks away, and then Rampart just gives a sigh of relief and just collapses back in his chair and says, "Thanks. I thought she was going to have me."
Julius is gonna laugh and take a seat nearby. Cat's gonna try to knock down some stuff.
He said, "Keep your cat off the table, please."
And yeah, he picks it up. He's like, "I'm just gonna put her back in my backpack." And he goes, "You could tell Sly George, please behave yourself, little cat. I don't want you to go back in the dorms." Just a little moment.
Discipline your cat when you talk to them in a baby voice.
Rampart just gives you a look and says, "You do know your cat can understand you, right?"
My cat can. Okay. In his heart.
That's hurt.
Well,
In his heart. He knows how upset I am.
well, to be fair, animals can sense emotions, so at least with the baby talk, I'm sure that the little fellow will at least understand that the owner's not threatening.
Oh, I can just keep doing whatever I'm doing because the tone says you can keep doing whatever you're doing.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's how that works for cats.
Oh.
If you talk to them in a baby voice when you try and discipline them, they're not going to hear the discipline. They're going to hear your soft baby tone.
Well, I'm not saying that the way he's doing it's the correct way. I'm saying that his cat may not understand the words, but he can understand the emotions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Julius and Zachary, you're now with Rampart, and you can converse with them as you wish. As you do that, let's see. Here's a 12.
Mm-hmm.
You're given Rabina adjusts you to join her as she is busy with her studies.
Okay.
Says so, as she rubs her eyes again, and it looks like she's starting to wake up a bit more.
Wait, what was the name?
Rabina.
You sure she was the one who got put in the hospital?
I'm fairly certain.
Because the name I wrote down in my notes was Talina.
Oh. Okay, I got those names mixed up. I do apologize. Let me find. Oh, that was a mistake on my part. Let me get that.
Good thing I keep detailed notes.
Mm-hmm. All right. But yeah. So quick retcon, it's Talina, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks at you and says, "Okay, how can I help you, Get Swally? Since you help, is there anything you wish for me as you helped me?"
So I wanted to ask about but put you in the hospital.
Well,
You're okay with that?
she says something and says, well, it was the drink first. It was that food that was tainted with that oil, first of all.
Oh, so it was the oil?
Oh, yeah. The doctors actually looked through it and they realized that there's something wrong. There was a... You know how I turned that food into steam methods?
Uh-huh.
Doesn't do too well when it's in your system.
Okay.
Your body doesn't really like to have it inside either.
Out of character, can I say I went to the doctor because I also ate something that was poison?
We'll say you did, and it was similar results.
Hmm?
We'll say yes, and also similar results.
Okay, so I was sick for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Though because you're wanted, it was a lot less severe.
It wasn't bad. I'm a monstrous race.
Yeah, you're a monstrous.
What is she? A human?
Human.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're a monstrous race, and you have resistance to poison.
Okay.
So it didn't have as bad of an effect on you as it would a regular humanoid.
Okay. So did the doctors tell you possibly where it came from?
The doctors are still baffled by that. They have no idea where this strange oily substance came from, but they did confirm it's the same oil that was in that chest at the beginning of the year.
Okay.
And also the same oil that affected the frogs.
Plain black oil that affected frogs and the chest at the beginning of the year.
As it goes on, she says, yeah, that's what happened to me. Did you feel any weird effects?
It was in your drink, right? Not in the food?
It was in, interesting enough.
It was drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a drink.
She said, yeah, it was in my drink.
Was it like that when it was served to Kadoris? I noticed that you took Kadoris' drink. It wasn't yours.
She goes through her memories of it, and she says, now that I think about it, I didn't taste anything strange from his drink.
Hmm?
Now that I think about it, I didn't taste anything strange from his drink.
Okay, so it must have happened between when it got the table and when you drank it.
Possibly. Yeah, his didn't have that strange oily texture. Mine did.
Hmm?
Yeah, mine.
Huh.
Yeah, his drink didn't have that oily texture to it. Only mine did.
So you didn't drink yours?
I drank mine. My drink was tainted. His wasn't.
No. Okay, out of character. Back when that happened, she drank his drink as well.
Mm-hmm.
So was his drink poison? Because that's what was said last time.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what was going on. Was that
Hold on.
because he had left and because of Quetzalcoatl being there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he left, and then she took his drink. And I don't think anything was mentioned about her drink being tampered with.
Okay, because I was getting those parts. Okay, so I was getting those parts confused. So yes, his drink was poisoned.
Okay,
But
hers was not.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I was getting those two mixed up. I'm sorry.
Okay, wasn't poisoned. Coming out of kitchen. So it was at some point while it was on the table. Does anybody have like a detect thoughts spell or something?
Or does that
Yeah.
poison?
I just updated.
What?
I just updated my character, so give me a second to look.
Okay.
I won't detect poison or such disease and whatnot.
No, I'm not trying to detect poison. I'm trying to see through her eyes to see if she saw anything weird without realizing it.
Let's see. This is my green mage hand. Man,
Nope.
Yeah, you and I can say without looking, I did not pick anything like that. And Kill This, I almost picked detect language, but I think my current state of constantly nearly dying kind of calls for the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shield is
I
definitely
haven't
must
seen
need.
either.
Okay. Talana,
Yes.
do you remember anything weird at all?
Let me
And I can help her with remembering.
put on something different real fast because we're getting to this bit right now. Let's see if she remembers anything. Talana, do you remember anything with advantage? She goes through her memories and she tries to remember what happened at the Farble Cafe, or it's either the Bones and Tavern.
Mm-hmm.
But she says, beyond what I just told you, not really.
And that was even with advantage.
Yeah, I rolled an 11 and a 6.
And there's no cameras in the tavern, at least I don't think there is.
No.
Or anything equivalent to cameras.
Like
Like a
scrying.
scrying eye or something.
No, not that you're aware of.
I would have seen the scrying eye anyway if it was in there.
Yeah, you would have.
Yeah. Okay. That is weird though. That he got poisoned while she was sitting at the table and she didn't notice.
She phone says, wait, does that mean someone spiked his drink?
Hmm?
Do you think someone may have spiked his drink while we weren't looking?
Yeah, that's what I think. I'm just trying to get some kind of lead on what that person might look like. Because so far we haven't had any lead as to how this has been happening and who's been doing it.
Have freaking time.
Hmm?
As you continue to talk with her, she goes through her mind again. He says, wait. Just wait a second. She rolls a 19 this time.
Okay.
She frowns, she says, hold on. She goes back to her mind, she goes back to her memories, and she replays that sequence as she saw Kador storming off.
Mm-hmm.
And she thinks, I can't remember exactly who it was, but I remember seeing a woman walk by his drink and try to slip something in it.
Oh boy.
What does this woman look like?
She frowns and she keeps trying to think of who it was. Some sort of. She is really trying to remember because this happened at a time when she was affected by the poison, and also it was
loud and there's a lot of people walking by too.
Yeah, so it's really hard to keep track of all of that.
Yeah.
But as she thinks more and more about it, she thinks and says, skin was very pale. I remember that much.
Okay. Pointy ears. Color.
Slightly, but not to the point where it'd be like an elf. It definitely wasn't an elf or a half elf or even an orc.
So no points at all?
No, not much.
Okay, round ears. Pale skin, round ears. That rules out a lot of races, actually.
Yeah. So maybe it might be a human.
And were they? I'm sorry to interrupt you, real quick. Were they average height or were they short?
Average.
Okay, so that rules out halfling and dwarf.
Yeah. It was not on the short. It wasn't anyone who was short. I know that much.
Okay.
I mean, otherwise it would be kind of obvious that I'm trying to leap up to the counter to do it. And then she thinks, wow, that's kind of an interesting image, actually.
Yeah. Out of character, she needs to let admin and restaurant know that someone is tampering with drinks. Yes, she does.
Yeah.
Actually, would she have done that already?
Oh, this happened right after the incident.
Okay, so she did report.
Did
report
she
to
though?
the act.
Because
Remember what?
well, what I'm hearing now is that she's just recognizing the conversation that
Yeah.
somebody might have tampered with it. So I'm assuming
Ooh.
from this conversation that she hasn't told anybody yet.
Yeah. So what was reported was that the pots were tampered with, but not the
Not that someone tampered with it.
only that something was only that the food and drinks were
There's something
tampered.
up with the food,
Not
which
the-
could be anything.
They didn't have a suspect.
Okay, so I'm gonna say like, okay, you need to tell the admins, administration and restaurant owner that someone's been tampering with drinks.
She actually immediately stands up and she calls over a archivist to put her books away, and she immediately says, "Thank you, I'll do that right now." And she immediately gets moving to find one of the professors and also go to admin security. And she immediately leaves.
Okay, the more eyes we have on this, the more likely we are to find whoever's doing this.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna slip up at some point.
Eventually.
Yeah, nobody is perfectly good at not getting caught. Somebody's gonna see them eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Also, why would you do this to college students?
Good question.
Why do people do this in college bars anyway? Why do people do this in a college bar?
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
I mean, that's the question I was asking. Who does that at a bar?
Nefarious intent.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that is what you learn from her.
Okay.
And
So I think that's probably all I'm gonna get out of it, right?
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That was enough. We got a description now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yes, as it goes on. So, is there anything else y'all wish to do before we move on to the next bit, which is the studying phase?
So we either continue investigating or study.
Yep, either or.
I say that we all should do a group study for the sake of exams. So I'm gonna actually offer Rampart. Hey Rampart, want to get into the study group idea?
He says, sure.
I'm gonna actually ask Grayson too.
Is Xanther somewhere nearby?
Yeah, just see him right here on the next table.
Oh, there he is.
And he's talking to Greta actually.
Oh, let me Is it like an important talk or like a talk that I shouldn't interrupt?
It sounds like they're talking about the festival.
Oh.
It doesn't sound anything too serious, like planning or anything. They're just talking about what they want to do.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Xanther. Do you want to join for a study group?
Xanther looks over for you and says, "Oh, actually, Greta and I are actually going to get together with a few others to do a little study."
Well, we could all have a giant study group.
He looks at Greta and says, "Are you okay with that?" Greta says, "So long as it doesn't take too long, because I need to do some lifting at the gym."
I have some chocolate, so
So what?
some hot chocolate.
Yeah, Greta says, "Okay, never mind, I'm good."
Okay.
Xander says, "How hot is it?"
Well, I mean, it's chocolate, so it's supposed to be spicy.
He says, "How hot?"
As hot as you want it, I guess.
He says, "Okay, I'm in." Just drop everything and join as soon as they mention their food.
Okay.
Yeah, so they gather up with y'all, and where do y'all wish to go for the study? Just out of curiosity.
Not in the dorm. There's too many of us for that.
Yeah.
Combine them together.
What's that?
Like combine the tables, like move the tables here and just have this big study happen here.
Are we allowed to do that?
Wait, what about the garden?
Ooh.
Oh, the garden would be lovely.
Mm-hmm.
To the garden?
To the garden.
Yes.
Alright. Let me switch y'all back to the central campus map.
To Shibalba.
Let's see. Garden. What is the gardens? There's the commons, which is this large area of grass over here. It's also plenty of other areas around as well, like the field, the stadium, the taverns, which you don't want to go near because it's really freaking loud.
Yeah.
There's a bit of green pasture right over here, actually, interestingly enough.
Ooh.
Actually, let me look at some.
Oh.
And it kicked me out again.
Oh, good grief.
Of course it did. Of course it did. There's also Witherbloom's campus has plenty of green places to go to. Those also centered in the swamp.
We want to go.
And I'm back.
Hey, Rampart, any good recommendations?
It says, I prefer arid areas, but we can do a garden. Lorville has the kind of place I would like to go to, considering it's arid, but we can also do a foresty or garden area if you want.
Wasn't there a garden in the bibliothèque?
Yeah.
Let's see. There is, but they're really
That
small.
was very confusing.
There is, but it's small.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see right here. Actually, it's about.
That's the garden.
It's 25 feet across.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, you can split it into 2 groups and do that instead. Up
I'd
to you.
rather we, be together.
And of course, there's the garden greens out in the middle, on the front of the bibliothèque, in case you want to do it in the air, in the open air.
Wherever we're most comfortable.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up to y'all.
Right.
Maybe out in the open air wouldn't hurt. I mean, at least less distractions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. The good spot is actually right here.
Goody.
Interestingly enough, that is actually along the way to. Let me see the map. Yeah, I see the map. Can I see the map?
No.
Oh, Joel Funny hates us all today.
Well, almost all of us.
Interestingly enough, that's actually on the way to that's actually near the Quandrix campus.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
In fact,
I don't think any of us have been over there.
in fact,
Nope.
with a quick perception roll, if y'all wish.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
And... Whoop. Wait, are we supposed to do that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little. I gave you a prompt view ticket.
Where was that roll earlier?
Wow.
Oh, God.
So actually, it's an Arithe. You definitely know this is the way to Quandrix.
Hey, so long as some of us.
Quandrix.
Hey, at least as long as some of us are more perceptive than the others, I'm good.
As you look towards Quandrix, you see. Let me check. You see a large pathway, which is the way to and from the central campus. You see a lone, tall, white, fully symmetrical spire that extends from the ground to the very top to the very sky. It looks like a giant cone that ends with a tall point at the end. There are 4 smaller spires that are interconnected to it, and in the very center is a massive, huge cube that is floating in midair and is dripping water. Let me show you. Let me actually show you what the campus looks like. Yeah, I need to pull up an image of this actually. This is what you're looking at as you approach Quandrix.
Ooh.
This campus is known as the campus that does numbers and stats and mathematics and applies it to magic.
And
Magic.
so that our viewers can see this.
And this is also the campus that studies substance and theory when it comes to magic.
Right.
And there it is.
Wow.
there are archways of waterworks that shoot from one pond or river to another. You see the water dripping down a rather tall crevice in the center of the campus that circles around those spires. But you see green as far as the eye can see.
That is very pretty.
Very symmetrically pleasing.
It's one of those very satisfying images you look at where no matter what you look at, it just looks beautiful.
I mean, it is the math campus after all.
True.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
You know, minus the infinite numbers like pi that never ends.
That number's still being calculated, by the way. That number's still being calculated, by the way.
Another infinite number is 1/3. If you look at put it into a calculator, it's 3.333.
Yeah. It's 3
It's an
repeating.
infinite number, and yet it's not at the same time. Math is very weird.
So y'all wish to go to Quandrix campus?
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Let me get your tokens over there real fast. You're introduced to Quandrix campus.
All right, let's pick a
I'm just gonna
spot.
play Theater of the Mind.
Yes.
Wow, is this just a wall of vines right here?
Yeah, it's an entire forest.
Are there any dangerous things in that forest or no?
As far as you've heard, no.
Okay. Maybe the forest guys?
Maybe. Got nice shades so that we're not, like, squinting all the time.
Where the flip is the rabbit? Let's say, where the flip is the rabbit? There's the rabbit.
Not Zachary's. Just a rabbit.
Gee,
That's why I said
thanks.
Doc.
Nice to know I'm
Right,
just
so-
the pet of the group. Well, more like the constantly dying pet.
Oh, come on.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
That
So-
waggly wabbit.
So, as you'll
Sorry.
gather up, let me switch the ambience real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Considering you're no longer in a library.
Finally, in the woods,
What?
where I belong.
My natural habitat.
I mean, granted, my natural habitat is much wetter than this, but
Yeah,
I'll take it.
it'll suffice. All right. Forest at day. Let's go.
Let's go. Also, it's giving me white screen of doom, so I'm just gonna play full Theater of the Mind right now.
Yeah.
I've still got like access to my character sheet and all that, but I won't be able to like move my token around or anything like that, or see what's going on.
Okay.
I gotcha.
That stinks.
That's rough. Yeah, so you're all now within the forest, and you now have. And interestingly enough, as you walk in, all you hear are the wind on the leaves. You hear a couple of animals in the distance, chittering and chattering, but you don't hear any noises coming from the campus.
There's no noise at all.
So, yep, just a gentle sound of nature.
Weird.
You actually do see a couple other students going into this forest too, and it looks like they're here to rest and relax.
I don't blame them.
In fact, you just see a couple of them put up some hammocks.
Ooh.
That's the right idea.
Keep in mind we're supposed to be studying, not
Yep.
Yes.
well, completely.
Oh yeah, no,
relaxing.
I'm not saying I will go and chill. I'm just saying they got a good idea going.
Got the idea of a giant snake just resting in a hammock with their tail laid out. That's interesting.
I don't need a strong hammock because I'm a bit hefty.
Oh,
Is it weird
they
that-
have plenty of those.
Is it weird that all of
Yeah.
a sudden I'm getting an image of her on a hammock, but one made out of dragon's beard?
That would be funny.
It would be.
God, the images that popped in my head.
Up, though. That's like sugar.
Well,
Okay,
either
so-
dragon beard or licorice.
Alright, so for this study, roll me an intelligence check, y'all.
Alright.
Yes, we're doing the smarts.
Yay.
Big smart.
I am smart. I am the smart.
Ooh.
SMRT.
Good.
Ooh,
I
good.
am-
SMRT.
Oh wait.
Wow.
We all
Okay.
did good.
Wow.
Y'all didn't even need the help of your companions. You just did it yourselves.
Yay.
I'm not complaining.
Interesting enough, though, you actually see Rampart, Xanther, and Greta are also forming up with your group and studying as well. Greta looks more looks like she's starting to zone out a bit to the music and the music of nature itself. Rampart is like stone cold focused. Xanther is just humming and moving his head back and forth in a vibing manner.
To each his own.
Yeah, seems like you all have an edge for this for the upcoming exam for today.
Woohoo.
As this goes on, you actually hear Rampart say, "This forest reminds me a little. The piece of this forest reminds me of my homeland almost."
And I'm getting a phone
Oh, yeah?
call. I will be right back.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Have you ever see him smile? Probably.
He hums and says, "Albeit there are far fewer trees and like umbrellas, actually, interestingly enough, and it was more of a grassland, and that was very hot. But
Hot and dry.
yep, the savannah, basically.
Mhm.
I can hear background music.
Oh,
Please.
it's you might need to.
Let me do that real fast. Oops. All right. As it goes on.
No, mute them, please. Mute them
Yeah.
before you continue.
No, I already did.
We're still hearing it.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Mute them like
There we
you got
go.
a server mute.
There, I just did.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'll leave a note saying, "Hey, let us know when you're back."
Mm-hmm.
Because if you mute it for yourself, everybody else will be able to hear us, though.
So,
Hopefully that means that it won't be picked up on the stream.
Yeah.
Because the stream don't need to hear Winnie's personal business.
but Julius, he describes to you his homeland, which basically is the savannah.
Wow.
He says, "Oh yeah, we have far more dangerous animals trying to kill us, but still peaceful regardless."
Well, yeah. I mean, I think it doesn't make you homesick.
As you look upon him, by the way, this is a detail I forgot to add, by the way, is that as you look at him, every time he attends a class or comes to school, he is clad in gilded, centuries-old plate armor, and he also has a heavily decorated sword strapped to his back.
Badass.
And he looks at you and he says, I do feel the longing for home every now and then. But then I remember that I'm doing these studies for my family, so
What the?
more simply to protect them."
Oh, for goodness.
That's awesome, man.
I'm back.
It's also what?
That's
I said,
awesome.
He said
That's awesome.
Oh, it cut out for me for a second.
I am so sorry. I could have sworn I think I know what happened. I hit the headphones and realized my mistake. Undid it, but forgot to mute the Discord like I did with the stream. So
Okay.
that one's on me.
You don't know at least.
Sorry.
Yep.
Also, real quick, I don't mean to interrupt you, Julius. I just need to make sure this is said. Wing, next time you need to disappear for some reason, next time please just mute yourself and then say something in the chat because it interrupts the flow. Yeah.
Just a quick note.
You got it. And thank you for letting me know so this way, hopefully in the future, I'll do better.
Hopefully you will do better.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
You'll do better.
Okay, continue, Julius.
All right. So
I
you.
apologize for the interruption.
So you said
No,
that
you're
was
good.
So
I said that's awesome, man.
he
That's really
hums.
a great goal.
He hums and says. He hums and says, "Why, thank you." Most people just come here because they want to become a great wizard. I come here because I want to learn more about my people and to help them.
Yeah. That.
What have you, Julius?
Why I'm here?
Yes.
Why am I here?
Why are we all here?
Yeah.
He takes a solemn moment. I used to have a friend that would talk about it all the time.
Do tell.
We don't hang out anymore. But they always talked about wanting to go to Strixhaven, and they kept talking about like how much I could definitely be a great fit for it, and how like they were always jealous about my talent. We stopped talking recently, but I joined because I wanted to see how my talents can grow, and I don't know, to experience something different than being stuck in familiar school routine.
Well, I can safely say you chose the right place and the right people.
For sure.
Considering this band of people you have right now, I say you have a bright future here.
You too, Rampart.
Yes. He hums says, I appreciate your confidence in me.
Listen, I don't think you need my confidence. Really, you got a lot of confidence already exhibiting from you as it is.
He says, "Yeah, you're right. I don't, but the thought always helps."
I don't need your help, basically. I'm taking it anyway.
I don't need your help, but I so appreciate it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And are you still up for a rematch?
But always.
Perfect.
How about we have this after the festival?
That sounds like a plan.
Very good. I look forward to watching you crumble again.
And I look forward
to see him again.
Oh, and I look forward to see you dumbfounded.
I appreciate you got spunk. I'll give you that. As you talk, anyone else? Does anyone else want to talk to any of the NPCs, or not really?
Is Grayson there?
Grayson, he is with the old right now. Though he seems to be doing something more than just study. It seems like he's writing down a few notes.
Hey, Grayson, what's up?
Oh, just writing. I'm just busy writing a few articles for the Strixhaven Star right now.
Does everyone miss me?
I mean, I do. Considering you're giving me more of the story, you're giving me more of the juicy stories.
Right.
But I mean, Mina, she's good, but it's always good to have another hand on board too.
Yeah. I'm sorry I couldn't continue. I'll try and make up for it next year or next semester.
Yes. Well, when you're ready, we'll welcome back with open arms.
I'm glad.
Just don't fail the test again.
I'll try not to. I will do everything in my power to not.
Very good. Now then, he hums as he continues to write down the article. Yes, okay. 1 second. So, writing down. So, suspicious. contamination in water suspected. People hospitalized. Yep. He's humming to himself and talking to himself as he continues to write down the articles. Right, it seems he's really focused on it.
Right. Hey, I hope you don't mind me interrupting, but what brought you to this school anyway?
As of the Greystone, he says, for me, I'm learning to get into business. I am part of the entrepreneurs of Strixhaven group after all.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
I wish to become a what do you say, a journalist? Yes, a journalist of sorts.
Nice.
I've learned from my travels and from my family that information is always important. And for the right price, people are willing to pay anything to learn just about anything.
That is very true.
I mean, the school cost my family 800 gold pieces to get me inside, so there's got to be something worth here.
Right.
But yes, I wish to start my own business when I graduate, and I wish to become a journalist who travels the world and gathers information.
I've got a similar goal, actually.
Do tell.
I actually want to be a writer.
Do you know?
Write stories about adventures and romance and all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah, Silver Quill's definitely the best place for you in that case. And considering how well you did in the short time you were with us, I think you got a promising future.
Thank you.
So of course, you're ready for competition. Considering he trails off and gets has a slightly annoyed face, considering how some people in this campus are.
Man, does everybody
right.
hate Cadorus?
I think so at this point. He's kind of been a D-bag, so...
Yes, yeah.
Does Cadorus have, like, a relative of Strixhaven? Is that how, like, everybody he is able to get, like, through certain things? And that's why
He's the Nepo baby!
As soon as you mention that, Julius,
Oh, God.
Grayson pulls on another part and says, "New objective. Is Cadorus here via nepotism?"
Hey, let's not ruin the guy's life. Hold on a minute.
He says, "Too late. Already got it."
Oh, God. Okay. You didn't hear it from us, okay?
I'll just put it down as anonymous. I'll say I got it through the tip system.
I was just theorizing. I bet.
Yeah, we did.
Listen. I don't know who Cadorus really is. I only know the fact that he's just shown his ass to us a couple times.
And he doesn't like either he genuinely doesn't like me or he has a crush on me. I don't know which one it is.
That's funny.
That's concerning if it's either.
Yeah.
I mean, and also you're talking to an opportunist.
True.
Yeah.
Like, what do you think he was gonna do?
Oh, God. Okay, he did not hear it from us. Okay.
You didn't hear from me, man. I don't want any trouble from this shit.
He says, "Don't worry, I'll put it down as an anonymous tip."
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what he does. Anyone else?
We'll talk to Xanther.
Okay. And as you look at him, Xanther's just is like bobbing his head back and forth, just vibing as he studies.
Of course he is.
What do you say?
So, what's up?
Is that the sky? You?
Oh, God.
I love this guy.
I walked into that one, didn't I?
He just gave you a toothy grin. Yes, you did. Or rather, you slithered into that one.
Oh, dear Lord.
Good Lord have mercy.
This man with these puns after my own heart. God.
Greta is in the background, just like cringing, but also showing not to laugh. It's like Xanther.
Admittedly, even Zachary's is trying not to chuckle at this.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yeah, you were saying, kids touring?
Before, and the competition and stuff.
Yes.
But we haven't gotten to know you, so.
He says, well, there's a lot of things about me. Which one do you want to know most?
What brings you to this campus?
He looks upon you. He says, well, interestingly enough, it's among the reasons I actually, one of the reasons I chose to school alongside Greta. I just wanted to better myself in general.
Yeah, that's a good enough reason, honestly.
Yeah. And honestly, I just wanna have a good time. Just wanna have a good time on campus, get to know people, and make some lasting memories, and move on.
Oh.
And whether I succeed or fail, well, I hope I succeed. But if I fail, oh well. At least I got to experience it.
Well, I mean, hopefully you don't fail. That's a lot of money wasted.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
My family did discriminate say for that.
Yeah, I don't think they'd be happy about that. I don't think our family would be happy with any of us if we flunked out of school.
No, they wouldn't.
Yeah.
Considering what they had to do to get this money.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm part of the cheer squad. I'm part of the gymnastics club, and I help cheer on our school. I also help with tending to the fields, and also making sure that all is well when it comes to events.
And hopefully not sneaking into any more mansions.
Rappers says what?
He knows what I mean.
Rampart looks at him and says, excuse me, what?
That's what I'm saying. Xanther knows what I mean.
Yeah. Xanther just goes wide-eyed, and as soon as Rampart says that Xanther just puts his finger and says,
I wasn't planning on elaborating any further.
Rampart looks at you because now I'm curious.
I'm just gonna, in response, just kind of look away and just.
At that point, Rampart says, touchy subject. He says, touchy subject.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need
You
a
can
walk.
say that.
Yeah.
He's like, he gets up and goes, I'm just gonna go for a walk for a second.
Rampart says, duly noted. Okay, duly noted, we'll not ask again. Xanther just says, yeah, we're not gonna mention that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, so, anything else you want to know about me? Anything else you want to know?
Well, out of character, I was expecting him to ask as well about, why I was here.
He says, we don't get a lot of Yuan-Ti in this campus from what I've heard. What brought you here?
Well, none of my family members got what's considered to be a higher education, and since we left the whole, evil worshiping thing, we decided to, learn what everybody else is learning. Because when you're an evil race, it's a little bit hard to integrate into schools,
Xanther looks upon you and says, you don't seem evil to me.
Well, I mean, I'm not, but
your people have that reputation.
yeah, and not that it's unfounded, because it's definitely earned. Slaves and all that.
But as you say that, you actually see Greta just go quiet for a moment and just look away for a second. It's like looking through you and looking away, like. Right.
But the people I'm from, the part that split off didn't do that. So I'm just here to learn. I'm not trying to change everybody's perspective about my race. That's an impossible task for just one person. But
you actually hear Greta speak up and say, I mean, we have vampires and demons here, so.
Wait, true vampires or vampire spawn?
Little both.
We have a true vampire here?
You see Rampart look around and says, yes?
Like Straw true? Or not that powerful.
Not that powerful.
Okay.
No. To what you hear is that okay, they're not, to the point of where like Strahd would be, but still vampire regardless.
Okay. I want to meet a vampire now. I've never met one.
Mm-hmm. Everything's just like, you have my attention now.
Talking about vampires.
Of course,
I used to read those books in my youth.
you can hear vampires say, though, of course, no one knows for certain because I don't think they like to, because you know how vampires are.
Yeah, secretive. I mean, if I were a vampire, I'd be secretive too.
So I don't think anybody really knows who that vampire would be.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, he says, so what, do you still worship the Yuan-Ti pantheon, or you worship something else?
Nah, we follow Waddles.
Waddles?
Yeah,
Celestials?
yeah, that's the reason why I have feathers. If you notice, Yuan-Ti don't have feathers.
He said, oh yeah, no, I just thought that you may have, I thought you added something on or something.
No, I was this.
He says, okay, more power to you. So, then Hunter says, it's kind of interesting seeing a reptile with feathers, honestly. To which you didn't hear Grayson say, you do know birds are part of the reptile, or part of reptiles at one point, right?
Did you know that?
A little more complicated than that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Did you hear Chris? You actually hear Greta say, hey, it's more complicated. Those feathers are specialized scales.
Mm-hmm.
They're not actually scales. To which you hear Grayson say, hey, still close enough for me.
Okay.
Common ancestor, they weren't necessarily reptiles. One and the same.
Yes.
They were cousins.
They're strange cousins.
Yeah.
Yeah. But as it goes on, you hear Zena say, well, either way, it's interesting to see you regardless. And it's been a joy so far, too.
You think that? Usually people run off when I try and talk to them.
I don't think. I know.
Oh, you're so cute.
As soon as you say that, he's like, don't.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, and underneath his dark skin, you actually see a bit of red tint in it.
Aww.
More like a more vibrant red.
Yes.
He's red already.
Yeah, he's more vibrant red. Like,
Okay.
yeah, because he's a
Yeah, he's
Ganassi.
vibrant. He's red already.
Yeah, his skin actually turns a bit redder now.
Aww.
Says,
I'm just messing with him.
stop.
All right.
So anyway, Greta, about olive bears.
Oh, poor
And Greta
kid.
just bursts out laughing from that. He said, yeah, Getsoy's right, you are cute.
That should have made it even worse for him.
So, Zachary's, as that goes on. Zachary's,
Yep.
what do you do as they all have that bit?
Admittedly, I'm trying to hold back my chuckle and thinking that I should probably make sure I don't disturb anybody. I decide to at least walk a bit further away and maybe enjoy the nature.
Maybe meet an animal or two.
Roll me perception.
Oh god. Yep. I am too focused on give everybody their privacy.
Well,
To be honest, it's kind of hard to miss this.
Huh?
To be honest, it's kind of hard to miss this. And this actually gives me an excuse to roll on this table. Because I realize I have to use this table. Don't worry, nothing bad's gonna happen unless it rolls bad.
That would carry
it
over.
rolled bad. If only. Yeah.
Okay.
That, yeah.
Roll me a d10, please.
Oh god.
This is a good thing.
So far.
Hopefully, maybe.
An 8. Let's see what this is.
Oh boy. I know I shouldn't be worried, but at the same time, I can't help it.
I was worried. I'm just driving. I'm just like, I wonder what this is gonna be.
Okay, this is an interesting choice. Let's take a look, see what this is.
I swear to God, there's another frog.
No, it's not.
God, that'd be hilarious.
As you are busy, just letting people do their thing and just enjoying nature, you hear something slimy crawling around the woods.
Ew.
What?
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah, my ears are definitely twitching at that one.
Do you wish to?
It's like oobleck with too much water in it. And you're like trying to get it off your hands, but you just can't do it.
Okay, so do you wish to investigate?
I will, but very, very cautiously.
Stealth.
Yeah, you just watch. I get a nat 1 on this.
You never know.
Okay,
You
it's
were
not
saying?
nat 1.
Okay.
It's close if you took off the other ones. But...
Keep this secret and do this. Oh. Well done.
What?
As you are walking through the field, you suddenly step in something slimy,
Gross.
and
Ew.
you feel your fur just stand up and crawl at the very feeling of something slimy on your paw pad.
It's like you just stepped on a big bug.
Yep, and you just
Mm-hmm.
it disgusts you.
Yeah,
But then you look down and you see. I need to switch the music actually. Hold on a second.
Wait, what? Switch what?
And
The music.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I can't really hear any music on my end, but I'm sure the stream is gonna pick it
Oh,
up.
the Shadowfell music? Great.
no, this is anxiety.
Oh,
This is
God.
anxiety playing.
Oh, joy.
You look down, roll me nature really fast.
Oh, God. And I don't have anything extra for that. Well, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, you see before you a yellow orangish slime that is attached to one of the trees, and as you look upon it, you see bits of chewed scrolls and shards of glass bottles in its oozy mass.
Ooh, okay.
What?
Oh, lovely. Did any of
And-
us notice this yet?
He hasn't said anything yet.
Hmm.
And because you have, and unfortunately you have no idea what the hell this is.
Yeah, now I'm call. You know, I don't even know if I should call out or not.
Don't you have no idea what it is? That'd be metagaming if you said what it is.
Yeah.
So, what do you make of? It's not doing anything, but you do see it starting to move considering you stepped in it.
Yeah,
It's sort.
I'm gonna
Yep.
back away from it, but keeping my eye on it. And you know what? This is gonna be stupid, but I'm gonna see if I can grab a stone and toss it to away from the tree to see if it'll get its attention.
Let's see if I noticed. How far do you throw it?
I would say half a foot, just to basically get its, if it's looking at me by possibility, or at least turn away from me.
Roll me stealth.
Oh God! Please, please,
Let's
please,
see.
please.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Um.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Okay. No. It's not your roll. It's actually the creature's roll.
What? What did it roll?
It's about to slither towards you, and it's looking like it's starting to clump up and slither towards you. But then you toss the rock, and then it stops, and then it moves over towards the rock and envelops it.
I am sorry.
You manage to distract it somehow.
Yeah, and I am gonna.
At this point, you've backed up to the point where everyone can now see you.
Yeah,
Yo, you good?
Keep your voice down.
Decorate?
There's some sort of eating tree in front of me.
What?
What?
It only
Okay,
sees
can I
reactive.
roll perception now?
Yeah,
All of
please.
your perception.
Thank you.
All of your perceptions, so you can see it.
Oh fuck.
And if you see it, roll nature.
Oh, great.
Game, please. You know, I saw that it's a +3. I'm gonna roll my own dice because right now Roll20 is being stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Julius, you have no freaking idea.
Oh no.
And like,
Really?
my bad open.
Really? Okay.
3 is really? This is what we're starting this off with?
Come
Rampart,
on.
do you have any idea what this is?
Wait, what?
I said, Rampart, do you have any idea what this is?
Well, the thing is, you only can see it.
Well, did they even see it?
Good question.
To see or not to see, that's the question.
Alright, there we go. I got my shark dice because they're right there. Getting the Roll20, or the Roll20, the D20. Let's see, let's take a space. And...
Sees it.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
What'd you roll?
It's a nat 1.
No.
Hi, hello.
That one?
Hello.
Wow.
Oh,
Please be
God.
low. Please be low. Dang it.
It's a high.
No.
Ah.
Just as that happens, so Rampart looks up. Y'all have no idea what the hell Zachary's is talking about or looking at. It's just forest. That's all you see. But then Rampart spots it, and his eyes go wide, and he says, "That's an ochre jelly."
A what?
That's
Oh,
an ochre,
lovely.
that's an ochre jelly.
A what?
I'm assuming that tone means get away from it.
And just as you say that, you see a bit of that ooze be flung out, and unfortunately, everything.
Oh no.
You see it. You get a bit of that ooze on your hair,
Oh, God.
and it is oily, sticky, greasy, very unpleasant to feel.
Ew.
Oh, no.
Was that a bad thing?
And it slithers off of you. It falls off you, and then slithers rapidly back towards the ooze.
Oh
And
god.
the ooze starts crawling towards y'all.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing this now. Roll stealth, guys.
Okay.
Alright. And I'm back in.
Yay.
Can I do?
Oh come on.
Can you do what, Julius?
What's this? I have a new spell. What is this spell?
You can stop, right?
I'm going to. Who has the lowest?
Dexterity.
Who has the jump? Like has like the lowest distance or dexterity thing, like for running.
So, like, lowest dexterity to stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have a 1 in stealth.
Without metagaming.
Yeah, I got 1. Granted, I just rolled 2, so
Let's actually roll all our rolls first, and then we answer that.
yeah.
Let's see how we do first.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah!
Wow, okay.
Nice.
You are a shadow of the night.
From a nat 1 to a nat 20. That's great. Thank you,
Really?
Roll20.
You're just about all of your shadows in the night, except for you,
Yeah,
Zachary.
so that means Zachary needs to help.
Alright.
So, what do you usually do, Julius?
I'm going to give him the power up jump.
Ooh, cast a jump on him.
Yep.
So now you basically just gave Rabbit a steroid to jump.
Thank you.
So Zachary's, your jump distance is now tripled.
Thank you.
So you can just leap into the trees. You can basically leap into the trees now if you want to.
Yeah, I'm doing just that. In fact,
You leap into
oh, sorry.
So you leap into the trees immediately, hiding away from the ooze. Y'all and the rest of y'all sneak away. The ooze gets to where y'all's little camping spot was, and it looks around in confusion and then continues onward. This time in another direction.
Yes. We should probably tell one of the professors.
Yeah.
There's this dangerous thing hanging out where students like to study.
And Zachary's,
Yes.
roll perception real fast, considering the rest snuck away while you were nearby.
And you're in the tree right now, actually.
So roll with advantage, actually.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Give me a moment to switch to advantage mode. I mean, it's not helping that I don't have the full page open, but
They're fine.
so long as the viewers can actually see. Oh, God. Please tell me it's at least enough.
Let me see. Let me see. Let's
What?
see. Okay. Zachary's.
Yes.
You don't see all the details of it, but for a split second, through the trees, you do see a figure of sorts moving through the trees, and they're moving rapidly towards where that ooze is, and the ooze, interestingly enough, is going is going straight to that humanoid.
Uh-oh.
Ah, crud.
You run?
Yeah, I'm gonna run, and stupid as it is, I'm gonna fire one of my arrows at the thing. Maybe get it distracted from where that humanoid is.
Okay, roll me attack with advantage because this is a surprise attack, and because you're the only one close by, you're the only one who can engage right now.
All right, advantage. Longbow.
14 hits.
Woohoo!
Cool.
I'm not gonna argue with
Roll
that.
damage. 7 piercing.
Not
And
bad.
your arrow goes flying through, and it tears through the ooze. It gets absorbed by the ooze, but not before tearing off a large chunk of it, and it sluzzes off, disintegrating. And just as you do so, the humanoid suddenly stops, turns, and runs. Roll me another perception check.
With advantage or without?
With.
Oh, I might as well keep
Because
the
you're-
advantage to everything on.
Yeah, because you have a bird's eye view.
Yeah, I keep turning it off because I think I'm done with it. Okay, here we go. Ooh!
Yeah!
I'm not gonna argue with that. I'm not gonna argue with that.
I'm here for it.
So Zachary's
Yep.
with a 19 in perception. Now that you've seen it, actually, interesting enough, roll me insight. Normal.
Oh, all right. Now I can turn it off, I guess.
Yep.
For those watching at home, obviously, you don't have to do what I do.
Hmm.
Okay, insight, and are you?
Yeah.
I guess
Are you
rolling.
kidding?
I guess rolling a D4 since I got student dice for insight won't work.
It's a natural one. It's an automatic failure.
Yeah, figures.
Yep.
Sorry, man.
That's okay.
So, perception 19. You get a better view of this figure. The figure, it's a humanoid. And you see, it's a woman of sorts. And, important detail, pale skin. and black hair.
Okay.
Oh.
But unfortunately, with that one, it's like you have no idea what this. You have the only concern is that this character ran because you gave away the Ooze's position, and that's it. That's all you can discern.
Fuck. And we can't act on that because Zachary was the only one who saw that.
Yep. All right.
Okay, we'll get him next time.
Well, it was a quick glance, so who knows? Maybe when things have calmed down, I'll try to actually think more on what happened later.
Speaking of which, so at that point, now that you've attacked the Ooze has no idea where you are because doesn't seem to know where you are, and immediately buggers off.
After she leaves, the Ooze just conveniently leaves.
The Ooze left because it was shot by a creature does not know where it came from.
Well, here's hoping that it doesn't go after other students.
And also forgot this detail because everything happened so quickly. Rampart actually would have said that creature is blind.
Oh.
That creature has no sight.
So at least I was right that I can only hear things.
It's blind, basically. I mean, it's a news. How can it say?
True.
I mean, it could be like a snail with eye stalks.
Ugh. Fuck that.
Wow.
Fuck that. Fuck
Yeah.
that. Anyway, Zachary's.
Yep.
That is what you saw. What do you do with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to leave the area now, because much as I want to keep following that thing to make sure it doesn't go after other students, I have a feeling that I'm just gonna cause myself more trouble.
Alright, so you go back to the group?
Yep.
Alright, you head back to the group. As you get back to the group, Rampart says, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm fine. Though probably a good thing I ended up getting into the trees. The thing almost went after another student.
Yes, another student.
Did you catch their face at all?
All I got was pale skin, black hair, and it was a girl.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
mean, I guess it's not suspicious because we're in here studying too, so maybe they were studying.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe, but still pretty concerning that there's still others in here. We should probably at least let the other teachers know about that thing in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You actually see Grayson is all upon hearing that his eyes furrow and he immediately starts writing down some notes as well on what just happened.
Is it an actual report or is he just writing down the next scoop?
You can't see what he's writing, so.
I'm gonna
I looked over at
try.
him.
Yeah, Julius.
Sorry, I'm gonna look and find either security or admin, somebody who I can recognize that can help with us, like knowing stuff, like in case it's like others are walking by.
You do see a few students. About 50 feet away from all of you in another part of the forest.
Oh boy.
Hey guys, I would just like not. I would not be here right now.
It says, "Is it?" Actually, one looks up and as they look up. Let me see who it is actually real fast.
It's
Interesting enough, you actually recognize one. It's Larvine.
Oh.
She's actually one of the people you work alongside with.
Hey.
Julius?
Yeah, yo, this isn't. We found this Rampart. What was it again?
Ochre ooze.
Okay, thanks. Ochre ooze thing. Probably we should just. If you find anybody on your way out of the forest, let them know that there is this ochre ooze thing that's roaming around, and we're gonna try to figure out if there's any like admin or teachers nearby, so that way people can be warned off from this force as well.
The moment you say that, she immediately gets out of her hammock, unties it, and says, and calls out to a few of her friends and says, "We're going back to our dorms now." And she says, "We will let them know immediately. Thank you for warning us."
Yeah, no worries.
That should not be here. In fact, where did you see it?
It was. He's gonna look at the map. He's like, it was around this area right here. He's gonna point it.
Just shoot.
What's wrong?
She says, "Okay, we're gonna let them know. We're gonna let the campus know that that's where the ooze is, and they'll take care of it."
Okay.
Thank you for warning us. And she immediately moves off with her friends.
Catch you later.
Yeah, and all enjoy it. She calls back.
Yeah.
Jess, tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow is the festival. We need you at the road stage first thing after this campus. First thing after the exams.
Oh shit, that's right. Totally will be there.
Just good. We're gonna need you. And then she immediately moves off. So, with that, you've safeguard a few of the students, and now it seems that y'all it's relatively safe to head back.
Yes.
Well, relatively being the key word. Hey, for this group's luck, you never know.
But yeah. So, with that in mind, also by this point, the sun is starting to go down a bit.
Ooh.
Yeah, we should probably head to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get advantage at all, though? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
So, in terms of the exam for tomorrow, you all do get the extra reroll.
Okay.
Yay.
Cool.
Because you all beat the DC to study.
Perfect.
All right. So.
Sweet.
So do y'all head on out?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Y'all head on out and head back to your dorms and rest up for the exam tomorrow. And with that, we'll take a quick 15-minute break.
Sounds good.
In fact, I will be right back.
What's that?
I was going to say, I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. Like we used to do.
To be highball.
Really?
Yeah, it's exceedingly rare though.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, much better start to the game than I anticipated.
Yeah. Better than last time.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta keep it going.
Next.
Daddy, kitty.
Hello.
Hi. I
How
have
are
my
you?
cat here.
Yay.
He is looking at my Fritos.
Oh boy.
He
Hello.
has looked. He kind of like has been curious lately, and he has licked the Cheeto dust from my hands, and I'm like, bro.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, dude.
Hmm.
He's funny. He also knows how to wake me up now.
Pardon?
Yeah, he'll wake me up because it's
Mm,
it's a touch lamp that I have, so he knows how
right.
to tap it to
Mm.
wake me up, and I'm like, bruh. He's such a smart boy.
Man, I am excited for that debut.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna watch it?
I might watch it afterwards. Um,
All right.
because sometimes I like get really bored and I like to,
That's understandable.
yeah.
Mm.
So, how's everybody's week's been?
It's been good.
That's good. Are we all excited for
And,
tomorrow?
not yet.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, I've been preparing for some big events in my life.
Oh, that's right.
Don't say it on stream.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, personal life remains off stream.
It's just for privacy reasons. I don't want people to like what exactly I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Well, no, I totally get it. Because like it's nobody's business for one thing,
Yeah.
and your privacy is a right to be respected. So
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But I am excited. It's getting so close.
mm-hmm.
So I am using 2 shawls as blankets for my legs right now.
Aw.
One of them is quite big. The other one isn't as big.
Hey, so long as they keep you warm.
Yeah. They're very cozy. Very comfy. And I
Aw.
made them myself.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
A couple years ago, actually.
Ah.
Yeah, one I made quite a long time ago, and the other one I made like I want to say maybe last year, maybe a little bit earlier than that. But yeah,
Yo, Avian's got like really good talent with shows.
yeah. I'm slowly becoming really, really good at crochet.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
By the way, speaking of which, how's your dice bag holding up?
What?
Your
Huh?
dice bags I made you.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
It's so pretty.
It's adorable. You're so creative. Like, honestly, you could like do like a. I could totally see you doing something like that on Etsy.
Yeah. Or even doing like a con circuit.
Mm-hmm.
That and
Yeah.
my hat.
Yeah, you got so much talent.
One thing I want to do eventually is you know how I have that mermaid blanket that I've been working on?
Yeah.
I eventually want to make one that is in the trans pride colors. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Ooh.
Yes.
Hmm?
I want to make one, auction it off, and then give the proceeds to mermaids.
Oh my god, that would be awesome.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That like by the way, speaking of like that, there's someone named Mercury Stardust, I want to say. They're doing a live stream right now for gender affirming care
Oh.
Nice.
solutions.
Nice.
So like Yeah.
Oh, that actually reminds me, because I gotta make sure that when it comes to rating, I can at least do a quick copy and paste.
Yeah. Speaking of, yeah, we're not going to be able to raid into Necon because we're going to be done before they're on. So, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
darn. Oh, well.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought we were going to be on a lot later, so, yeah.
Well.
Because they said they're going to be off around like 5:30, so that would be 6 our time.
Oh.
Nencon doesn't go on until 8, so, yeah.
Ugh. Oh, well. I mean, there's always next time. Possibly. Just a matter of finding the groove.
Right. So, yeah. My intentions were great, but didn't work out. But she will be both on YouTube and on Twitch. So.
Ooh. I'll definitely try to keep that in mind. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I like how on YouTube you actually have the ability to like have notifications for when the stream's gonna start or premiere.
Hello.
Hello.
Specific stream.
And
Hello.
everything all right in the background? I heard a lot of clanging.
Oh, that was a straw.
That's my glass.
Oh, okay.
We have metal straws, so.
Yeah, I was about to ask if you were referring to a metal straw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're using that because we don't want to use plastic straws.
You know,
Yeah,
that's
no,
fair.
There's no need to junk up the world anymore, so metal straws.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think, other than if I ever go to a fast food joint again, that was probably be my limit, but I think the only time I'll ever use any sort of straws like that besides the metal is maybe for craft.
Right.
I mean, that's fine, because you plan on keeping that. It's not going to go straight in garbage, you know?
Yeah, I mean, gotta give him credit, though, for at least trying to make paper straws, and at least that could be biodegradable or something.
Yeah, just the only
Because
problem
they
is
buy
that
it right in your mouth.
Yeah, true.
the only problem is that they get soggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is a sensory trigger for me.
Hmm.
Well,
Also, by the
like a silicone straw.
by the way, considering that you all got to talk to them and actually bond with them, plus one relation with Rampart, Grayson, Xanther, and Greta.
So is it just
For all of you.
Oh,
Also, so you get +1?
All of
okay.
you.
I figured it was just +1 with the person that we talked to,
Well,
right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That would make more sense. Yeah. So whoever you bonded with, plus one relation.
So you +1 for me.
Or Xanther for you.
So where did that meet up with him?
So what number are you at right now?
Let's see. I'm at +2 with him right now.
Nice.
So
good.
+3.
2 with
good.
Mason.
Nice.
Very good.
So that is what's above friends?
Let's see. Let me see if this thing will tell me.
So, question.
Yes.
Regarding my not being able to be in the clubs. Does that still affect my dice rolls?
You lose the benefits of those, so yes.
Oh.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna remove those from there.
Yeah, make sure you remove them if you're no longer part of that club or extracurricular.
For now.
Because you always have you will have your second chance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So a relationship of 2 is considered friend.
Mm-hmm.
So a relationship of 2 is considered friend.
I'm at 3 right now.
3, beloved.
Okay.
I'm at 2 with Grayson.
As relationship 2, you are now considered a friend.
I am 2 with Rampart officially, and
That means you are now a friend with him.
And then Greta, since we've met with Greta more, it has to be +3 with her because Greta has been one once for me.
But has that been expressed by the DM though? Have we like gotten a?
Did you actually interact with and actually bond with her?
I think the DM has to declare that you get the friend point.
Yes.
Right.
But you have to actually interact and bond with her in order to get that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I got confused there.
Yes.
Also, I'm buying some chocolate off of you, Katsatwali.
Okay. All right.
How much is your hot chocolates?
I gotta put it at 1 gold.
Because you're making it yourself, so.
Yeah.
Well, because it's chocolate though, a lot of work goes into that.
Doesn't mean you're making it yourself, so hence the price.
So you said increase the price?
That's hence the price.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be 1 silver, because that's not a lot of money for the amount of work that I put in. So yeah, 1 gold. Yeah.
All right, I am doing. I'm giving you 3 gold, but I'm only buying 2 chocolates. I'm just like adding a 3rd gold because I want to support you.
Okay, thank
A
you.
tip.
You sure you don't? You sure you don't?
I'm good.
Okay.
It's from my grandma anyway.
Aww.
Aww.
That's sweet.
Very nice.
So, I have milk chocolate, dark chocolate, spicy chocolate, the coffee crunch, and that's it for right now.
She will take the spicy chocolate. She's
Okay.
not one to play around with chocolate.
Aw.
Okay. So that brings me up to 87 gold, actually.
Wow.
Actually, how much money do you think I would have earned at this point from my little chocolate business? You can just throw a number out there.
Let me just roll this because let me introduce him. 42 gold. 42 gold.
42. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
I need to pull up a calculator. 87 plus 42. 2. It's 129.
You're starting to make some bank.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now, if we're all ready.
Yep. Allow me to switch to the screen again. And here we go.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
Yeah, one of these days I gotta figure out how to make a proper transition into the next screen bit.
Right.
Also, I probably should have done this earlier.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, number 3. Who's number 3? Number 3. Hey, guess it's
Not
all
me.
Uh-huh.
D4.
Oh no.
Okay.
Weather.
Oh.
Oh. I thought we weren't gonna do that anymore.
The one thing we will not do is disaster.
Yeah, I don't think that's too terrible much of an impact on the school.
Yo, it's just like instant earthquake.
God.
No class today. We have an earthquake.
Jesus.
A volcano has been activated. We have
Everyone evacuate immediately. Okay, so rain. D3. Is it hot, moderate, or cold today? It's moderate.
Ooh.
Winds. D4. No wind. So just
So it's a nice rainy day today.
It's a gentle
rain. Love it.
gentle rain. Very lovely.
Okay. I'm good with that.
All right. Let's see. Weather. So light rain. So, as you all awaken, You're not greeted by the sun this time. Rather, you're greeted by a very gentle rain that beats against your windows.
Oh, love it.
I could probably see Sly George just like tapping on the windows as like the water trickles down from it, and he's just like trying to chase the water drops.
Oh.
That's actually what wakes you up.
Aww.
Georgie, come on, man.
Either that or he's chasing my snake.
Interestingly enough, your snake is actually looking at the rain with curiosity.
Aww.
Little buddy, you think you want to go out there, but you don't.
He looks at you.
You don't. He stares at me with unblinking eyes. Really, you don't. It's cold out there. It is warm in here.
He tilts his head.
I'm gonna crack the window slightly so that way, Sly George can at least sniff the rain.
As soon as you crack the door, the snake immediately gets to whiff that cold air and immediately slithers away to you.
You see? You see what I mean? You didn't want to go out there.
And he coils around your arm.
Man, he thinks he's all tough and wild, but is he? Is he really?
No, he's not. So, with that, you all awaken and and it is time for the exam.
Oh, great.
We
Pay
head.
no attention to the smoke that just came out from my dorm room.
And in fact, as you go out, you actually hear a knock on the door. Or hello?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Let me roll perception.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Just so I can see who that is.
Well,
You recognize? You've been here long enough to know exactly who it is by the voice alone. It's Ravina.
ah.
I'm just gonna crack the door and put the candy bar out there.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. And she walks away.
God.
Too early.
I should just set up a small teleportation circle on her desk. So the minute she thinks about walking up to my door, a candy bar appears.
I mean, I would not put it past you to do that.
It's also
Yeah.
kind of dangerous, but that can be also kind of dangerous, though.
True.
It can be risky.
Lose a finger.
Okay, moving on.
God.
So, as you'll head towards the bibliotheques. 1 second, let me get some ambience going here. Today, you are going to be doing another exam with magical physiologies. Interestingly enough, as you get inside the classroom, the professors greet you and they tell you this is the final exam for the semester.
Ooh.
So, and also, your future at Strixhaven may or may not depend on it.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure at all.
Yeah.
DM, quick question.
Yes.
We do have a reroll for a study, but can inspiration count in this moment?
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check.
Thank you.
It's
Also,
Yes.
I was wondering, can what was the other one I've got? Spells. Because I recently got enhanced ability.
Very useful. Very useful.
Very useful.
Mhm.
Nice.
Wait,
I can only use it on
Wait a
2
minute.
people, but
is
yeah,
that cheating?
Oh,
that
Is
might
that
be.
considered cheating?
that's a good
Yeah.
question.
You want to find out?
No.
Yes.
No, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah, no inspiration and no.
Wait,
Wait, would inspiration also be considered cheating?
So inspiration, I think that wouldn't count as cheating, but that's not any
Okay.
spell that you're casting to help yourself. That's just a gift from the DM, basically. But
Oh, so you mean-
because it's enhanced ability, it is a spell that you're casting on yourself.
Yes. As a matter of fact, as you're all heading as you're all sitting down, a couple other students that are just nameless characters. I'm not going to do it to any of the other named characters. You actually see you actually see a Prismari student walk in, and along with a Corner student come in. But as soon as they walk in, and the lights around the door light up.
What?
Mm.
And
You an Arcana check?
Sure.
I'm just curious and nosy.
Uh,
Not nosy enough, apparently.
would you like some help? Would you like some help with that?
And if that doesn't work, I'll roll it.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That's.
Okay, you know what? We're getting the bad rolls out of the way.
Ooh.
You know what? I swear, if I.
What? Never done that early.
Okay.
It's magically inclined.
So, Zachary's.
Yeah.
That is a door with the spell Detect Magic on it.
Ah.
Ooh.
And the professors all immediately turn their eyes on those two students who walked in and say, "I'm sorry, you want to cheat on the? I'm sorry, you trying to cheat on this test with enhanced ability?" To which the students just stand there and just stare with
Deer in headlights.
they're like, oh. And they immediately snap their fingers and the magic goes away.
Would bardic inspiration be considered cheating?
Yes.
All right, so no.
This is-
I was gonna do something cool, but never mind.
Yeah, this is a measure of your wits, not your magic.
Yeah.
Well, technically, bardic inspiration isn't even a spell. It's just.
That's still magic regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it is. The bars are inherently magic, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
it's the thought that counts, just not in this
Yeah,
moment.
It is.
A
Great.
fun little group circle kind of thing.
DM,
Yeah.
can you look over Bardic Inspiration real quick?
Inspiration.
Because we could actually argue in favor of
feat.
Bardic Inspiration. Yeah,
It's a
we could
feat.
argue in favor of that.
Let me take a look. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Bardic Inspiration. Inspiring others to story words of music, use bonus action, choose one creature, inspiration. Man, it doesn't say it. You inspire other. I mean, to be perfectly honest, Bardic Inspiration just means you're really good at inspiring other people.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it doesn't say anything about it doesn't say anything about magic. It says through stirring words or music.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never
So
mind.
yeah, I'm going to ask everyone, like all the friends, to gather around really quickly, including some of our other friends that we've made along the way. So like Rampart, Grayson, etc. So I'm gonna kind of gather them all around. I'm gonna kind of start a little circle, and
Yeah.
I'm going to basically give like a little cheer circle kind of deal.
Very nice.
So
Right.
yeah, I'm just like, I know we've got a big test today. I know we're all nervous, but I think we can get through this if we all really, really just focus.
Interesting enough, as you say that, you actually see you all see Greta has a very stressed look on her face.
Oh boy.
Aww.
Greta.
Poor Greta.
She's very nervous about this because she doesn't really study much, or nor does she really do pursue academics much.
Oh, that's a habit she needs to break.
Yeah.
You can't skirt through college without studying.
She says this is really okay. About yesterday, that's the only day I actually studied all year.
Greta, you're officially joining us for group sessions.
Thanks. Her voice cracks. Thanks. Oh, you are really cutting out.
I'm just reading. Basically. My charisma
Okay.
modifier is 4, so I can give up to 4 of these inspirations.
So 4 inspirations you give out. I
So I'm
recommend
gonna
you.
get who I want to distribute to them.
Yeah, right.
We've got our dice too, our extra rolls, but
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna
okay.
give one to Greta.
Okay. You from the grid?
I've been doing fine so far in academics, so I don't think I need one.
You know what? That's exactly why I'm going to give you one because.
Oh.
Just because you know how luck works. We all know how luck works.
Yeah, true.
Yes. And I'll give one to Julius and one to Zachary's.
Very nice.
So how does the inspiration? Is it like a +4 or something like that?
It's a D6 you roll.
D6, yeah.
Yeah, D6.
Yes.
D6. Let's see. All right. So, for the first part of the test, they reveal what the test is going to be over, and it's over when it's called Otugs. Let me actually type down what that is.
Yeah, thank you. And thank you for doing so on Roll20, so that anybody at home can see.
Oh my goodness.
And in case you're wondering what in the world this thing is, let me get an image of it.
Yeah, and thank you again for catching yourself. I mean, I get you guys can't help yourself with the swearing, so I'm actually lenient with that, but thank you for remembering that my channel is basically PG-13.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
No, don't worry about it. I mean, like I said, I get it, and I'm not gonna stop you guys from enjoying yourselves.
Can this thing please load?
Just as long as we keep it,
PG-13.
under control.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't do it every 5
Yeah.
seconds. That in itself would be really ridiculous.
This
Whoa!
is what your exam's over, by the way.
Okay, now let me show it on stream so that everybody at home can see this thing. And
Wow,
boy,
that
is
is-
that butt ugly.
Yeah, it looks like it's ugly.
That reminds me of what's it? Little Shop of Horrors. If
Yeah,
plants.
that's me too.
Oh god,
Yes.
that... Way to get
Oh,
another
crap.
image in my head.
Okay, so first up on the exam is Otugs layer evidence. Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation. Make sure. No,
For
I don't
this
have
one,
okay.
It is a multiple choice answers about the physical signs pointing towards the presence of Otugas, like large piles of particularly noxious trash, deep vats of liquid dung, chunks of carrion scattering among filth, and noises coming from said trash.
Oh, not bad.
Okay.
investigation.
Okay.
Okay, could be
All right.
worse.
Let's do this.
Ooh,
Yo.
nice.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right, investigation.
You got this. Come on.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
I
What?
did do it.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm trying to be helpful.
Now, before I determine the results, does anyone want to add anything?
Nope.
No.
No?
I mean, honestly, if I
And-
want to re-roll, I think I might want to hold off until maybe the last part, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, if you all want the results, Zachary's high or low?
Low. Please be low.
It's
Thank-
a low.
It's a low. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so Aretha and Julius is second nature. Of course, if a place is disgusting and the yog is nearby, bones and carrion mixed with trash, strong sign it's present, and you see treasures that are shiny that are gleaming from piles of refuse, it could very well be nearby. Also, by the way, this test is over an aberration.
Great.
It's an aberration, by the way.
Oh
Not,
my.
of any of the planes, not from any of the known planes of existence.
Ooh.
Ugly.
It is truly as alien as one can get aside from mind flayers.
I'd rather take this over Mind Player.
Because at least it'll put tadpoles in your eyes.
And now I have my investigation dice back. As a student die.
Yeah, you all managed to pass the multiple choice. Now, for the short essay. This short essay is over a Yug being used as a guardian.
What?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Watch I fail this one.
Taste it.
Dang. Nice one,
Okay.
Julius. Now, here's actually.
No boy.
I am dancing. I am
Oh, no.
dancing right now.
I'm rolling that bardic inspiration right now.
Come on.
Oh.
Really?
At least it's it's
Okay.
above 13.
You can re-roll.
So, before I say anything, are you okay with your results?
Yes.
Oh, I'm definitely fine with mine.
No, I'm absolutely not okay with that. Keep trying.
What I'm going to do is attempt a re-roll.
Okay.
Can I choose which roll I keep, or does it have to be this re-roll?
It has to be a reroll. And also, alright, so you're gonna reroll. Keep in mind, your bardic inspiration has been used.
Ooh. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
Okay.
It's a little bit
Well,
better.
Slightly better. Yeah, slightly better.
Alright, with that. All of your papers are, as soon as you're all done, all your papers are swept up and taken away, taken to the professors. They take your papers and start grading them in rapid succession. And as soon as you do so, the professors start writing down your grades.
Mm-hmm.
So for you, Quetzalcoatl, your professor looks at your papers. They frown a bit, write down a grade, and continue onwards.
Oh dear.
And a few seconds later, your papers all come back to you, and every single one of you have received one word on each of your papers, and it says aced.
Oh, thank goodness.
Every single one of you has aced the exam,
Woohoo!
Nice.
which means plus 20 reputation,
Nice.
because plus 5 from each of you, you get 20 total.
That means we're up to plus 80 at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, I got my little paper notes on my side, so I was able to make a quick calculations.
Nice.
Now,
Which
then again, I can
means-
barely do basic math, so.
Which means you are all now, as of this point, on a roll.
Ooh!
Okay.
And let me change the music up real fast. With that, you have all passed your exams. Your professors congratulate every single one of you. And as a reward for what you all have done, you have all earned VIP tickets to the Rose Stage Festival.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Nice!
That's awesome.
And not a moment too soon, because literally a few minutes afterwards, an announcement is made across all the school that the Rose Stage Festival will be starting in 2 hours.
Ooh!
Okay.
Which means, if you are part of the stage, you may want to get there now.
Good thing I'm not.
Julius.
Going down the list. What do you think?
Yes.
What do you wish to do after passing this exam?
I'm heading straight to the festival area after I get a donut from the coffee shop.
Okay. One silver piece from there, and you're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Julius. What are you
Someone
doing?
prepare a donut.
Julius?
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 If you're muted, we can't hear you.
Oh dear.
Oh, maybe not.
He's not muted.
Oh.
Might be
Oh,
some-
Oh,
I
no.
think he's having computer problems.
You hear me?
Yeah, there you are. There you are.
Oh my god, I was screaming into the mic. I was like, hello?
Oh, no.
I was like, where is it?
Yeah, we couldn't hear you, but now we can hear you. So, what did you say you want to do, Julius?
Well, I'm currently doing stagehand stuff. I'm so sorry, Scotty. I did not mean to scare you. I'm currently doing stagehand stuff. But that's like after I burned a mysterious letter.
Okay.
So there's like a stop of like people are like, what's that smell as I'm dashing to the stage?
Oh dear.
The lights. It's the lights being a little bit hot right now. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, okay.
It's my smoking personality.
Oh geez.
So as that happens, so you do that. The room smells like smoke like burnt parchment for a second.
I'm like, what do you mean? Let's what's the plan?
Okay.
We did not acknowledge that at all.
The professor's looking at you before you were dismissed.
Mm-hmm.
It's Rolly, what are you doing?
I'm sure people are going to be asking me for candy, even if I'm not a vendor there.
No.
So I'm going to spend some time gathering up stuff
Alright,
to sell.
gotcha.
Because at this point, especially since our reputation has moved on to honor roll, I'm sure people are going to be asking me even more now.
Probably.
Yeah.
Quick question: do we have cell phones?
Nah.
What?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh, good
I don't
grief.
think so either.
Damn.
We do. Okay.
Because Julius would have sent so much emojis to Consolidate.
Jesus. And Zachary, so what are you doing?
Well, I'm not part of the performance, so I don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
You know, maybe since it's a chance to actually unwind, since no doubt I've been studying like crazy since I got here, I'm going to be putting my books away in my dorm and then enjoy myself at the festivities.
Sounds good. Sounds good. As you all head out of the classroom, you actually do see Greta. She is shaking, but there's a big smile on her face. She is shaking, but is from relief that she passed.
I give her a low 5.
Yeah, she gives you one back, and she says, "Thank you, thank you."
Aww.
And
No
because
problem.
you assisted her +1 relation.
Aww.
In fact, interesting enough, when you actually gave her a low 5, if she gives you a fist bump back.
Mhm.
Turkey. Yes, turkey.
Awkward turkey.
Yes. So, as you all head on out to get to the festivities, let me change up the music real fast and make it a bit more fitting for what is to come. Where is the celebration music? Because we kind of need that right now.
I would imagine.
When I hear, why do I hear when you said celebration music, my instant thought was the Star Spangled Banner theme.
You know,
If you're a,
you're not
if you're a
entirely
proud
wrong.
coffee drinking American, sure.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong because something that cheerful, it would probably have to be an anthem involving the school.
Well,
I wonder what the anthem for a magical school would be.
Ooh.
what?
I wonder if they have an official anthem.
Ooh.
Like if what Fleet has one for this.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that.
Oh
Who
no.
has an anthem?
I mean, it's not the official one, but I did find one that can still fit regardless.
Okay.
Well, could fit regardless. We'll see when I play it.
I would be able to hear it because
Right.
now I've got my computer set up right now.
Right. So, as you all go off to do what you need to do, and then come back and then head to the row stage. Let me switch the map real fast. So, as you all enter the row stage, let me get the description up real fast. As you come towards the row stage, you hear yodeling, mocking chants, dramatic intonations, you hear baritone singing, and many, many other enthusiastic sounds reaching your ears as rowdy, laughing groups of students come into view as you approach the stage. Let me actually show you where it is on Silver Quill's campus. You all will be entering from this roadway with the lights, and you would enter what looks like a massive 3 to 4 story coliseum with architecture being of stonework that has been and polished marble. You see what looks like statues of great artists and sculptures and people who've influenced the arts and crafts all around the ages of the material plane and beyond. And you see one large, massive stage in the very center with an orchestra stage in the center, off to the side where the music will be playing.
Ooh.
And you see a giant sigil of a rose in the very center of the stage.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
And here's the map. Julius, you're going to be in the back.
Yep.
In fact, Julius, you're among the alongside Aretha, you are among the first on the stage with the rest of the group.
Nice.
And you are actually ushered to the backstage where, in the very back, you see Greta, Nora, Lorraine, and Quintilius, along with Quintilius and Mina, are busy in the back preparing everything for the stage and the festival.
Ooh.
You see them putting together props, you see them putting together large costumes, make sure that there are effects and whatnot that are ready to go. It is a controlled chaos of preparing for the festival.
I am doing maintenance and just doing my job, just checking out what I need to do.
Roll me dexterity check to see how well you do.
But I do well at my job. Let's see. Dexterity. See how poor I do. Never mind.
Nice.
Yeah, you're fine.
Very
Come
nice.
on.
Very nice indeed.
What's that?
I'm
was
not
saying
sure
very
if I'm
nice
like
indeed.
sliding all over the place right now. Because right now my computer is being very, very weird when it comes to Roll 20.
Oh dear.
Because it looks like my token is like trying to slide all over the place, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's just right here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like scrolling, and I'm scrolling all over the screen, and every time I scroll, it just moves my token.
Okay.
That's weird.
Wait a minute. So, real quick, DM.
Yeah.
So, it's been 2 hours. So, by this point, everyone, well, just about enough people know that we're on honor roll, right?
Yep.
Does this mean -1 point for Pedors for me?
Wait, what?
-1 what?
Does this mean -1 point? -1 point for me for Cadors because I got more popular while he didn't.
Oh.
We shall find out.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
Oh no.
He's got a foot and a fist with his name on it. Just like
He's got a rabbit's foot in the face.
Yeah. but as you all approach, as you all get onto onto the rose stage and preparing for the festival, so who else we got in there before the rest of the group? Arithi, roll me perception real fast.
I pull that up. I'm gonna get the white screen.
So right now, Zachary's and Swell, you both have not appeared just yet. You'll be appearing after this.
Okay. And you said perception?
Yep, perception. Wow, you spot almost immediately.
Mm-hmm.
As you get onto the stage, you're used to this place by this point. You know this place pretty well because you know it's part of your campus. Why would you not want to be here? It's kind of weird if you're a bard and not want to be here. Anyway, as you
social anxiety.
Yeah, that's true. But anyway, as you get on campus and look around, taking in the view, you know Shuvadri nearby, and she's currently flying up here on one of the walls, and it looks like she's using a combination of prestidigitation and shape water.
Wow.
As you look up there, you see graffiti.
Oh.
And
what?
It's in the form of it's black ink, and it's in a language. Actually, what languages do you know?
Let me see. I'm gonna have to refresh this page after this, but yeah. After I look. Let's see. I have Sylvan, Common, Elvish, and Celestial. Wow. Interesting choice I made there past me.
Huh. Interesting. Let me see. It's actually an Elvish, interestingly enough.
Huh.
I don't think I know Elvish.
I think I might. Let me check.
I mean,
It's
kind of a given.
And the thing is, it's in the process of being removed, but you do catch two words in Elvish right before Shivadri removes it. It says rose withering.
What?
Weird.
Or that back to my
That's spooky.
friends.
Okay, so you relay that back to your friends as they come up.
Yep.
At this point, Kitsuoli and Zachary, you both have come onto campus, onto the rose stage. Kitsuoli, you probably have like a small cart at this point with your candy.
What?
Given how many materials you prepared and everything, you probably have like a small cart of your candies.
A bag of holding. It depends on which one you let me have.
You don't have a bag of holding, so you probably have a small cart, which you can easily carry because you know you're on the large side.
Maybe I can put it on my. No, I'm not large. Remember?
Oh, no.
Remember that was.
No, I know that, but I'm saying you're on the large end of medium, so you can easily wield this.
Okay, I thought you were saying I was large, like a normal you want.
No, you're on the larger end of the medium side, so you
Maybe I can just put it on my back then, since I'm on the higher end.
Yeah, well, possibly. I mean, you have the strength to do it.
I mean, it'd be different if I had legs, because I wouldn't have anything trailing behind me, but I have a big old tail back there.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, sure.
I'll just put it on my back.
Yeah, because you don't want your tail to get caught by the wheels.
I don't. That would hurt. I would take my scales off doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everything you see, Ketsuoli and Zachary is coming in with Ketsuoli carrying a large sack on their back.
I smell distinctly of chocolate and rock candy.
Yummy.
Yum.
Delicious. Yeah, that's what you see. What do you do?
Wait, me?
Everything, I mean.
Oh, everything, okay.
I am going to head over to my friends, and I'm going to discreetly whisper to them, hey, I saw some pretty telling graffiti. It was saying something about withered roses.
Oh, that's
in
concerning.
Elvish. In Elvish.
That sounds disturbing.
Ugh. Very.
Yeah, that's. We need to keep an eye out.
Yeah. I think someone's got a grudge.
Mm-hmm.
As for who, though, you don't know.
Also, High Chimera and Owlbear.
Yep. Yeah, those are the two giant costumes and props that Julius is working on with the rest of the group.
Nice.
In fact, Julius, as you're working with the Quintulius, the person who's in charge of the drama club, he is stressed.
Oh dear.
Dude, what's up, man?
It's just there's so much going on. We gotta make sure everything's perfect. This is the first year we're doing this. I gotta make this perfect. If it's not, I'm not gonna do well next year. If I don't do well next year, I'm not gonna. What?
Bro, I put my face between his hands. I put his face between my hands. Like, dude, don't overthink it.
Breathe.
You just breathe.
And you hear. Okay. All right.
So,
I'm fine.
Listen, we got all the stuff prepared. Look at these amazing, things that you accomplished, alone this year. Let's look at that. You came up with the props and everything. You created, you helped people create designs and stuff. You got people inspired. You've already succeeded. So don't worry about the what ifs right now.
Says, okay, made your point. We sure do that. Thank you.
No problem, man.
All right. He says, okay. Let me zoom in this so I can read their names. Okay, Mina, I need you to prepare the owlbear for the finale. Lorraine, get the Chimera ready to go for the introduction, and Nora, have that bastard ready, okay? And they'll say, yes, sir, and they all get to work. And they all immediately get to work without second thought.
Like soldiers to war.
Anything else you would like me to do?
Actually, question. Did you have question? Did you happen to see any vulgar language written on the walls? By any chance?
Vulgar language?
I don't think Julius is there to hear whatever he saw. So.
As far as I know, right now, no, but I'm gonna just take a look right now since you've mentioned it.
Please do so, and tell Shivadri as soon as you see any, because someone decided to mess with our stage.
Uh-oh.
Again?
Yes, again.
Alright. Come on, Georgie. And I'm just gonna put him in my little, backpack, glass thing. Where he can still breathe.
So Julius, do that. Roll investigation while you're doing that, and while you're doing that, Zacharias, Katsoli, and Arethi.
Yeah.
Yep.
You see multiple of the students that you recognize are all gathering. Most of them are taken to the stands because most of them are not performers. But just about every Prismari, Lorehold, and Silverquill student has said that they are participating in the festival today.
Huh.
You see Grayson. You see a few others a couple you don't recognize, like Rosie. They do see a lot of others that you do recognize, like Aurora, Rubina, Xanther especially. And of course, as they come outside with the work, you see Greta, you see Quintilius, Mina, Nora, and many others are preparing for the festival. It looks like they want to sing, dance, and tell stories and whatnot. Who do y'all wish to approach?
I'm going to talk to Grayson.
Grayson, okay, go to Grayson. That's Twilight.
I may as well talk to Xanther.
Okay, and Zachary's?
I think we all just have our favorite persons at this point.
We do.
Alright.
Zachary, you need to find somebody.
You know, Killer, you kind of beat me to Xanther because I wanted to see how he did with the test.
Oh.
You two can talk to him if you want.
Yeah, we can both talk to him.
Why not?
Move yourself when you need to. So, and Julius, you'll be somewhere around here as you do so.
Where? Oh, there? Okay.
Yeah, you'll be right here when you do the investigation. Is actually right there. So going on the list before I get to you, Julius.
Yep.
Zachary's, because we haven't had you talk yet. You actually approach Xanther alongside Quetzalcoatl. Xanther is currently busy. Instructing a bunch of Prismari students and to do a certain cheer for when the show begins. And he knows that you two come by and says, Zachary's and Ketz, how y'all doing? Sorry, Quetzalcoatl. Apologies.
Oh, you can go. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Ketz and Zachary's, how y'all doing?
Well, doing better than before. How are you holding up?
I'm a little nervous, but I think we'll be doing just fine. Especially now that we get to celebrate now that we finished our last exam.
Mm-hmm. So, Xanther?
Yeah.
Since you seem to have, you seem to be pretty observant. Somebody wrote "Roses Withering" on the wall somewhere in this festival. So you keep an eye out for weird stuff like that.
His smile fades. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, someone wrote "Roses Withering." Everything just told me.
Where was this?
I actually don't remember. I just read my character knows, so I can relay it.
It was on the wall near the backstage.
There we go.
He says, wait, that? He points over to there, and you see Shivari's already finished up cleaning it up.
Yeah, it was in Elvish. Luckily, Rita can read Elvish.
He said, "Oh, that's what it said."
Uh-huh.
I thought it was just some sort of writing some. Oh.
Hmm?
He says, "Great, another person who thinks they're so freaking smart."
Huh?
He says, "It's people from around campus pull pranks like this all the time on campus, so I would not be surprised if someone trying to pull a cruel prank."
Given what's been happening on campus, I think it's more than just a prank.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to keep a look. Oh, was that Zachary's?
Sorry, I was about to say, yeah, I have to concur with that one. Even if all the off chance is a harmless prank, it doesn't hurt to stay on our toes.
Santa says, "Okay, you do have a point there. I'll be sure to let the campus security know. I'll tell them to keep an extra eye out.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for letting us know. Now, need to get my cheer squad ready. Is there anything else y'all need?"
You want some energy candy?
He says, "I thought he looks at your tab and says, how much you got?"
Oh, good
A
grief.
lot.
"I'll take a dozen."
Okay. It's just a singular candy, so I guess one's over.
He says, "Okay." He pulls.
And it's handmade too.
He pulls 2 gold out for you.
Ooh. So that's 12 silver. So what is that in gold?
So that's 20 silver. 20 silver equals 2 gold.
Ooh.
Also, let me give you back a change then.
He says, "Keep it."
What?
That-
You're so nice to me.
He says, I mean, you were nice to us, so why wouldn't I be?"
Oh, you'd be surprised.
He says, "Oh, yeah." And just as you say that, you suddenly hear an all too familiar elf nearby.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god!
no.
He said, "Yes, I would be surprised," as he walks past you.
You?
He says, as I think you were.
Dude, no, you can walk past and say that and keep on going. Come back over here.
He said,
It seriously angers me that this is all coming from another elf too.
Yeah.
yeah, he sighs on and says, "What?"
You guys say?
He says, "You'll hear it when the show starts."
Oh, say it now.
Xanther just looks near you and just gives him a glare.
Notice he's a little bit more fiery than normal.
Yeah, his eyes are now basically starting to glow a bit. He says, "Boy, boy, cut the act. You've been like this since day one. What is going on?" Hinora says, "It's all in due time." Hinora says, "All in due time."
Oh boy.
Well, that's not ominous.
Blow this over with some it can I just give you some candy and then say we're even?
He says,
I should have warned everyone
warn everyone about what?
about the track thing, the diss track thing that he was planning.
No, you didn't. It's okay. It's okay now. It's okay that you forgot to tell us. It's fine.
That's alright. And Zachary thinks himself, don't do it, you'll get expelled. Don't do it, you'll get expelled. Yeah, you will do. If you give him a face full of leg, if you give him a face full of your feet, you absolutely will get expelled.
Zachary just put straight to the face.
It's just like his foot is thumping.
Yeah.
You know, funny enough, that's probably exactly what's happening. Because anybody who's watched Zootopia, Judy Hopps actually thumps her
Does
foot
do
whenever
that.
she's
she does.
angry.
Yeah.
And that's something they do.
Please. Yeah, that is actually something rabbits do. I watch it. I watch like a lot of rabbit related stuff.
I think it's both thumping when they're angry and when there's a threat nearby.
Yeah.
Which is both right now.
Xander just, as Cadorus just walks off with a little snarky look in his eyes, Xander's just like, what is his deal?
And meanwhile, the whole time Pandora's is in my presence, my feathers have stood up entirely. Like an angry bird.
Interestingly enough, when that happens, you actually see, actually, right before he's about to walk off, where are you? You suddenly hear you actually hear a loud thud right behind him.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah. That's my vampire.
And Candoris actually jolts a bit, and he like freezes. As Rampart says,
Want to run that by me again?
Rampart just looks him down and says, "Stop now."
Oh.
You don't anger the elephant. You don't.
Never anger the elephants.
A ball. A ball.
Do you know the grudge an elephant holds? I don't
They
think
can
you
hold
understand the
those for
grudge an
decades,
elephant holds.
It can be a lifetime.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They will tell their whole freaking herd about you, and when you come back, they will trample you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
When they proceed a funeral around them, they will trip.
Crows do the same thing. Crows do the same thing
They
too.
do.
Mm-hmm.
Just they can't trample you.
But they will swarm you
Yeah,
and
but
peck
they
you.
poop on you.
Cador says, "I was just about to leave, actually."
Mm-hmm.
Rampart is like, "Yeah, you were." Cador just like slowly walks away, and he sits down interestingly enough, next to where the flip is she? Why the flip is she over there? He sits down, interesting enough, right next to Aurora, and Aurora just like, what? And Aurora just looks him up and down. He's like,
What's your problem?
like, you actually can't hear what she's saying, but you actually see her mouth moving. You can probably discern what she's saying. And what is wrong with you?
We could probably just tell by the look on her face. She got the "what is wrong with you" look.
And she's
open.
and then she walks off onto the orchestra where she tunes on one of her instruments and begins playing it. Probably to just get it ready. Rampart looks at you, Zachary, and Katsui says, "Okay, well, anyway, you two were saying to your friend."
Thank you for that.
Yes. Thank you very much.
No problem. What was that, Zachary?
I was saying, yes, thank you very much.
Yeah.
He says, "No problem."
God.
Now,
Anyway, energy candy.
actually, can I try one as well?
Mhm.
Can I try one as well, actually?
Sure.
He hands you a silver piece.
Thank you. So that was. Oh, that was Rampart?
That was Rampart.
Okay, cool.
And he goes,
Just make sure you don't eat more than 5 a day. I learned that one the hard way.
he says, "Good to know." Good to know.
Yeah.
I probably
Not
was
even gonna
there when that
question
happened.
Yeah, you probably were. And I was busy flying around the door, cleaning everything.
So the moment that wasn't fitting. Now even more not fitting. And she was like, "Stimulating." Like, I'm not even stimulating. I'm just stimulating enough as it is.
I'll
I'm just
say.
gonna hide in my. That's the day where I hid in my dorm room and took my cat with me. Get out of here.
If she's like, and then, I mean, you're probably just doing that all freaking day.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we just did, if we
Because I
just,
forgot. It tasted so good that I forgot there was caffeine in it.
if we just did the stupid home, then we move another. Is there any more coffee?
Oh,
There's
Lord.
Lord.
It's like that Panera Bread lemonade.
Oh my, no.
All right, so before we get too distracted,
Anyway.
I love that
All
movie.
right. All right, so Zach, Grayson, and Chris, you're done. Arithe, you're talking to Grayson.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Grayson looks over and says, just what I need to say.
Huh?
So, have you noticed that there's been anything happening around lately around this campus? It's around, the, stage?
Oh, yeah.
He says, let us know if you see more of that, okay?
Yeah, of course. My
Thank you.
pleasure.
Also, because how special this event is, I need you to really make sure you keep your eyes and ears out for anything special that happens, because we need to make sure this hits the papers.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I actually heard rumors that our dragon may be showing up.
Ooh.
Oh.
The Silver Quill Dragon is showing up?
I've heard rumors. Just keep your eyes out for it, okay?
All right.
Very good. Now, if you excuse me, I need to finish these few articles to make sure that it's ready for print tomorrow, because as soon as this is over, I need to make sure everything's ready to go tomorrow. He says, if you could, can you find Mina real fast?
Is she my coworker?
She is.
Yes, but Mina is also on the paper.
Oh, right, okay.
Could you just find Mina real fast for me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
As you-
actually take Lolly with me just because.
Is Wally with you?
Yeah, just in case I might know where she is if she's not in the spot where, our friend told us.
Okay. And as you're doing so, you actually see Julius over here. And Julius, you actually do spot another bit of graffiti over here.
Right. I only know Abyssal and, what is it? Infernal.
Interestingly enough, this is written in Infernal as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
And
Okay,
this, it says the waters are black with poison.
I beg your biggest pardon. I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
Okay.
Good call.
Let me get some.
That sounds like a curse.
Ugh.
Let me get some music going for this.
Oh well.
Dang it!
You don't know what that is.
Wait, do you still have your inspiration? Oh, wait. It's still on that one.
Oh, wait.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah, low.
Well, nothing bad happens.
Whew.
Cruel.
Hey, buddy.
And by this point, and you hear Arithe and Quetzalcoatl nearby. They're about to head to the backstage.
I'm just gonna let, my manager know, hey, there's some graffiti here in Infernal.
Quintilia, you actually see Quintilius walk over and says, really? Chevandre! And he says, yeah, I'm on it. And she flies over and...
Wait a minute. Before you clean it, can we roll an investigation check on it? So we can see what is, what that paint is made of, and we can maybe track it to somebody in this crowd.
Sure thing.
Because Julius is near it, though, so that would be up to you, Julius, if you want to do that.
Here, let me do investigation.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh wow.
Natural 20. Very nice.
Look from nat 1 to a nat 20.
Love it.
We had 2 of those today. What is going on?
Now we just need a nat 1 sandwich. So investigation. So just so I know what to describe, if you're investigating to see what it's made of.
Yeah, I'm investigating what it's made out of.
So it looks like just regular ink, but but upon closer inspection, you find very faint traces of that corrupted substance you've all been dealing with. Not enough to influence, change, or transmutate anything, but it's there.
Right.
I'm curious about something.
Okay.
I'm gonna see how it interacts with fire.
Okay, you do like a little bit of fire, and it doesn't react.
Okay, cool. Also, I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm really sorry.
As soon as you light the flame, and Shivandra, what are you doing?
I was just saying it's like a... That was kind of stupid. I'm sorry.
You think that could have been normal? You could have lit the whole place on fire. Wake up! Let me clean it. Do you back up?
Okay, yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Is there a way that we can actually trace this to somebody at this point?
That'd be I think that'd be intelligence or investigation.
Or survival.
Actually, it would be survival because you're trying to track and see if there's anything this could have been tied to.
I'm gonna do survival. Okay.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh.
Well, that's a dead road.
But we do know that it's the same black stuff that we've been seeing. So that's
Alright.
It's very faint quantity, so it's not going to, change or do anything, but it's still there.
Okay.
Do you guys need anything else other than... Because I'm going to let other people know about it.
Quintilia says, just keep doing your job, the show will be starting soon. And Shivari says, I got it, I can clean it.
Okay, I'm going to go real quick, let my friends know about it.
Okay.
Before going backstage.
Zacharias, you can probably, and you actually do see Zacharias nearby, just currently talking to some of the people. You can also usher him over.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wave him over.
All right. And also, the rest of the group is right here. So, rest of the group, move your territories, please.
Alrighty.
To wherever Julius is.
Yeah, I'm right here. So.
Wait, where are you?
Help!
Oh,
my thing is doing the thing again.
Oh no!
Gotcha. I gotcha. There you go. All right, continue.
Yep. So there's a graffiti that was an infernal. It was like the water is poisoned with darkness or something like that.
The water is black with poison.
Yep. The water's black with poison. I don't know. Sounds like some poetry about the environment.
Or warning.
Or curse.
That's worrying.
Well, we already talked about water in, like, I don't know, somebody... I don't know. Wasn't it...
Like, there was a theory that the water was contaminated, and that's what caused those stew monsters to appear. The fact that these writings on the walls are popping up during the festivities, I'm actually starting to get afraid that it might be happening again.
I hope it does, but if it does, we'll be ready.
I tried tracking it down. Nothing came to mind. Any idea of who could be doing it?
So. Alrighty. So, as this goes on, the couple hours pass, and at this point, Let me get it all ready real fast.
Alrighty.
Token page. Need this. Token page. I just need a little something. Where the hell you are? Where the flip you are? Where are you? There you are. So, as the preparations are complete, and the entire crowd just comes in and just lines the entire rows of the Colosseum with your character tokens as you wish. And Arithy, where do you wish to be as the show starts?
This used to right here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see if I can refresh the page so that way I can actually try and move my token.
Yeah, and also keep in mind.
All right, so.
Also, by the way, you all have VIP tickets, so you'll all be in the front row seats.
Ooh, perfect.
So basically, right this area.
That for me, right? Because I'm still stagehand.
Yeah, you're still
You'll be working.
Yeah, you're still working the backstage. Get everything ready to go.
Make sure you move everything.
Yeah. So, did you want to be? Oh, she's right here. And yeah, this is the front row around here, Arithy.
Let me try and move to the best of my ability. Yeah, the Roll20's been really, really freaky today.
Yeah.
That is a little weird.
No worries, I got you. And Zachary, as well, your movie character as you wish as well.
Alrighty. Let's go. Let's go right here. Well, that is the seat, right?
Yep.
Okay. Because I'm thinking that at least let us be a bit spread out just in case.
Right.
Fair.
Yeah, especially since with this group's track record and now the graffiti warnings or curse.
And that dude hates us. Well, me, but yeah.
Yeah.
Us by
Right.
proxy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as this goes on, you all take your seats. Everyone's ready to go. And then you suddenly hear the music begin. And it says, "Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the arrival of..." My judgment words are failing me today. Why is it now? Ladies and gentlemen, today marks the annual Rose Stage Festival. Please rise for the arrival of Shadrix Silverquill to bless this festival.
Ooh.
So as it happens, the lights suddenly dim completely. You can't even see your hand in front of your face at this point.
Ooh.
Above the arena, you see two lights start to form, and they start to circle around in a rapid fashion to the point where it now looks like a complete total circle, and multiple explosions happen around it as a dragon of white and black comes out from a newly formed portal, and the dragon lands upon the central rows of the entire stage, and she lands with a thud as the orchestra comes to a close.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
You see,
Wow.
and the music stops, and she speaks. Fellow students of Strixhaven, you have come to our honorable campus as prestigious and aspiring scholars, adventurers, and researchers, and performers looking to further their talents. Your very presence tells me that you have taken your first step into the world of magic and wonder. May we celebrate this in your first successful year at Strixhaven with the Festival of the Rose. May your songs, your stories, and your performances and dances fill the audience with laughter, fear, amazement, and sheer exhilaration. May the festival begin.
Woo!
And you hear the music immediately beat up, and you see multiple students immediately get to the stage, and they begin the impromptu performance. So, for those of you who want to participate, let's see. Who wants to participate?
Raise his hand.
You raise your hand.
Of course you do.
Way up.
It's Swally. You wish to raise your hand?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Zachary's?
I'm gonna admit, Zachary's is unsure, especially since he's not exactly the performance type.
It's fine.
That's fine though. And Julius, even though you are a stagehand, you do get a chance to perform.
Ooh.
Hey.
I'll do that.
You wish to perform as well?
Yeah.
All right. Interestingly enough, you see multiple students are called forward, and they're given different types of props. You actually do see one student come out with what looks like a large wooden cutout of a ship with multiple waves nearby it. Another student comes out with a large rain cloud with glittery raindrops coming down on it. And you actually do see two more students come by. And you see Quintilius come forward as he reads on a scroll. You actually see him roll a dice. And he says, one will be playing as a paranoid wizard, and the other will play as a furious ship's captain.
Oh.
And the two students play out their bit, to which he then says, for a few minutes, and you hear a bell ring, and he says, next! And he suddenly points to you, Arithe and Kizatuali. Hey, both of you?
Wait, hold on.
What?
We didn't plan for a team up, so are we doing a solo act or what are we doing?
It's a duet between groups. Yeah, you know.
So, real quick,
Oh.
can we rewind time a few seconds so I can
Okay.
talk to Ritzy?
Okay, sure.
Yes.
What is your plan today?
I was going to do a poem, actually, kind of honoring Silver Quill.
Dance to pair with that poem?
That would be great. Maybe you can even make some of your dragon spears as I do so.
I can do. Hold on, let me look at my spells real quick.
Also, Julius and Zachary, you can also team up as well if you wish.
What do you think, Zacharias?
Yeah, I'm staying in my seat.
Oh, you're staying in your seat. Okay.
Aww.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks fun, but he's nervous.
It's
That's
okay.
In
true.
fact, if anything,
Yeah.
I think by now his feet are kind of stumping in shyness.
Aww.
Like pat, pat, pat.
I'm gonna look around.
Yeah. Alright, you gonna look around. Right before we get to that, Arithe and Kizatuali.
So can I say that I can make my spells non-lethal?
Yeah.
So I want to use a combination of lights, minor illusion, and chromatic orb to make like a cloud light show, and then at the very end,
Ooh.
a burst of rock candy comes out over the crowd.
Alright. Very well. So, Arithe, you step forward, along with you, Kizatuali, and all lights shine upon both of you, as the entire crowd looks upon you.
I'm gonna shove some anxiety candy in my face first. Is everyone looking at me?
Alright, and with that, Kizatuali says, hey, you two ready?
Yes.
Alright, what's the problem? What do you wish to do today?
I'm going to recite a poem as my friend does a lake show.
It's very good.
And I'm going to do. It's going to be a native dance of mine. So yeah.
Is that very well? And at that, he steps back, light comes down, and the audience goes quiet. Floor is yours.
Performance.
Can I roll performance?
Yep, performance.
Can I argue for advantage because we're doing a duet together and helping
Sure.
each other? Okay.
Sure thing.
Mhm.
Also, does Wing Water Gymnastics give you any bonus?
Does what?
The water gymnastics you were doing?
Let me look at my thing here real quick. I know I wrote it in here.
I know acrobatics is one of them.
Performance is in here. Holy crap. Okay.
1d4 for you.
Cool.
Get them yes.
I mean, that swim class has some advantages.
24 performance, Aretha, very good.
Mhm.
And as for you, Kizatoli. And add a d4 for the hell of
Yeah,
it.
let me add that D4 because why not?
27 and 24, very good.
Nice.
Aretha, say your poem.
An ode to Silverquill, an amazing campus led under the divine wing of the powerful dragon of Silverquill. We have learned quite a lot within this past year, and we hope to grow more due to your in the light of your tutelage.
And as you finish your poem with it, and Kizatoli does her traditional dance around you with a combination of magical effects as the rain dances around you, and it comes to an end. And because of how well you two performed, you get a roaring applause.
Awesome.
In fact, I just see Xanathar actually jump up and just clapping loudly.
Aww. How adorable is he?
Yeah.
Aw.
Grayson,
Awesome.
Grayson is smiling and clapping and nodding his head in approval to you, Aretha.
Yes.
Yeah, though of course out of all that you see only one person not clapping.
Oh my.
Of
Oh my
course.
freaking. Oh my god. His accuracy.
Yes.
If he makes one mistake,
Kick him.
kick him, please.
Gladly.
So as that goes on, Julius, do you wish me to roll a few things for your character prompts, or do you wish to do one yourself?
Like, what can I do? So I was thinking like singing because I am a flame. What was it? It's
As-
Prismari thing. I'm a.
Yeah. So how it works is you can either do a character prompt, or you can do one yourself, or you can do a performance of your own.
Well, I'm a flame singer,
Okay.
so I can combine fire and music. So that's what I'm doing.
All right.
Ooh.
You come to the stage and roll performance to see how well you do.
Okay.
I'm just like, you got that!
He's gonna smile and wave.
That's my friend!
Yeah, it is.
24 performance, well done. And so describe how you perform.
So I have like a thin. So I have like some glass material
Hmm.
that I have, and I'm molding it to like, it's kind of like an elementals with amber. As she sings, as he sings, excuse me, he's like forming like the object, like sculpting with the glass.
Ooh.
Mhm. Very nice.
I'm reminded of the movie Elemental.
Mm.
Yeah,
I mean, that's one thing they did do well.
we saw that at the drive-in theater.
Yeah, it's a cute movie. It is very cute and pretty.
It is very cute.
Anyway, this is an Elemental.
Nope.
Yes. And at the end of your performance, again, roaring applause, and you actually see Rampart and a few others from Lorehold, and a few others from Prismari as well. They'll give you rounds of applause as well. And you actually see, let's see, You see Greta backstage, like giving you a fist, like just doing a fist bump. I'm in approval. They all loved your performance.
Mm-hmm.
And Zachary, is there anything else you wanted? What's it, Julius?
I'm just gonna bow and give a little wink to the audience as I go backstage.
Very nice. And Zachary, is there anything you want to do, or do you wish for it to continue?
Yeah, I'm clapping, but I'm also keeping my eye out on our resident troublemaker, just in case.
And just that, interesting as you say that, you actually can as well say that now that the performance is over, he's now going to go on to a battle of wits. And as soon as he says battle of wits, one hand immediately goes up. It's Kadora's. He immediately gets on stage, and he says, and Tinswallow says, "All right, Kadoris, you have the floor. Is there anyone? Do you wish to do this yourself? Do you wish to challenge anyone?" He says, "I got my eye for one scaly friend of mine."
Oh my.
And he says, "As you in the audience, Tinswallow." And he like gestures you to come up.
Oh, this is cringe.
Oh my god, speaking as a player, I just saw something kind of mean.
Oh, what is it? What is it?
Well, because you're going to have to forgive me for this one, but my thinking process on this, he's so focused on her. It's making me thinking like a bully who doesn't know any other way to get their crush's attention.
Honestly, I don't doubt it.
Yeah, so now there's a part of me that wants to make Zachary yell out, there are better ways to ask a girl out on a date.
Oh my god.
Goodness. Anyway, can I do something really quickly?
Sure.
Hold on a minute. Zachary, are you going with that? Do you want to say that?
I said I'm tempted to. I'm just unsure if it's fitting or not.
Go ahead.
You can say it.
You know what?
Oh God.
I'll deal with the consequences. Zachary basically does cupping the hands around his muzzle and says, "You know there are better ways to ask a girl out on a date, you know."
There's a few calls coming from there.
Julius is backstage, holding his hand up from his face, starts from not bursting into laughter.
Kadoris just gives you a glare, and because of that, -2.
Oh my god! He gets a -2 penalty.
-2 for that.
Oh
You
my
just
God.
humiliated him in front of the entire fucking Silver Quill campus.
I mean, he did the same to me. God. Okay, now, Erisi, what were you gonna do?
So before you go up, I'm going to actually give you like an arm shake kind of deal. And I'm going to be like, I'm going to give you enhance ability, basically, while being like, good luck out there.
Thank you so much. Which one are you giving me?
Which ability?
Maybe
Let me look it
charisma?
over. Yeah, probably would be best.
So Eagle Splendor.
Yeah, since I'm going up on stage in front of everybody, so yeah.
And as soon as that happens, all the music suddenly comes off, and then you see a couple of Quandrix kids come forward, and they switch the music up.
Oh boy.
Before I went up on stage, my feathers were standing up, and I'm busy like smoothing my hands back from my forehead down to the back of my head, trying to get my feathers to cooperate.
I
And
am
then-
cheering for you. You'll see me peeking out from the curtain, giving you a thumbs up.
I know, Julius. If this guy goes too far, I imagine Julius is gonna be the first one to come after him.
He'll walk. He'll. The curtains will be like the swoosh out, and you just.
What's Xanther's reaction? Since I'm at beloved friendship level with him.
He is watching Kadora's like, watch it. Yeah, he's like sitting up and getting to the edge of the stage, just like he's ready to pounce.
Oh God.
He's like, you better not.
Yeah, I don't blame
Okay, let's
him.
see what this fool has to say.
He says, Quintilla says, all right, hey, challenger goes first. And he says, as you have the floor.
I'm flying in. Oh, where the heck is my kid? I'm sorry.
The music starts
I can't.
So the music starts up, and Kendora says, all right, we're going to start this off very short and sweet. He says, trying to start the beat. First name Kendora, last name Denver Lamar, a man of numbers and magic ready to fight or war. I came to Strixhaven to polish and sharpen my mind. I see you'd rather waste time making your scales shine. A crunch is at hard. We roll through logic to understand something that prissy like you can't even begin to understand. You're praised to something so high and mighty, your tummy's so weak, a freaking boss like you look tasty. You dress and carry yourself like a regal princess. How about you bow down to a king, my pale mistress? You can take a crown or two, but let's face it, try to get to a mage's tower, you'll fall to a method. They say birds of a feather flock together. Look at you, we now know you will be zeros forever. Oh, you look so cute, didn't they can make a snake cry? Well, a swamp so lively, so go hide from those who want to pry.
-1 friendship.
He's an
Before I
enemy.
even say anything, -1.
That's enemy. That's straight up enemy now.
-1. Oh my god.
Or do I get -2 points for that?
Just -1, because that's what they said.
Because, like, the thing is, he is doing this. He called me out.
To do this.
Yeah, to pull me on stage in front of the entire campus. So I'm like, is that -2 or just -1?
You know what? -2.
Yeah.
At this point, arch enemy. It was gonna be enemy, but now it's arch enemy.
Mm.
Because if he had did this just like after class when nobody was around, then fine. But no, he had to do this in front of the entire campus and then target me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So, what is your response to this, Kesatwali?
Okay, so I'm not good at rapping.
You just roll performance. You don't actually have to perform to say the music. You just perform it.
Yeah.
But you do need to feed his performance. Let's see how well he performed that. Actually,
Let's roll his performance.
please be terrible.
Please be terrible. It would be great if it was terrible.
Oh, what?
It was.
Yep.
Because he can spit his bars as much as he wants. I am beautiful, sexy, and he knows it.
Okay, Kesatwali, roll your performance.
Actually put that up there. I actually put there. Yes.
There you go. And that's advantage thanks to everything.
Yep, it's advantage, right?
Mm.
Yes.
Cool. Oh, you get temporary hit points too?
Yes, I believe.
Ooh,
I did not know that.
Let me see.
interesting.
No. Oh, that's for Bears
Oh,
and
that's
Birds.
just for Constitution, never mind.
That's for Bears and Birds.
Whoops.
Alright, anyway.
Okay, I got Fox's Cunning's as advantage on
Charisma checks.
Charisma.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me put this on advantage here.
Mm-hmm.
I may as well try and outdance him. And I'm gonna be dancing circles around this guy.
And wow, he's standing in the middle of the rows as if he owns the stage.
Ooh,
Nice.
Wait, was that a... Oh no, that wasn't a nat 20, okay.
it's an unnatural
You
20.
You have your D4, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Leave him in the dust.
Oh, come
22.
on, okay.
Okay, okay, so, it's Swally.
Mhm.
You just walk. So, by the way, do you want to know what he rolled, by the way?
What?
Not one.
Oh my god, he got a nat 1!
In fact, near the end of his rap, there were boos going all around.
Good.
Wow.
In fact, you actually hear Talana said, "You suck!"
Off the stage!
And in fact, you also hear Xanther saying, "I've heard goblins say better than this."
Good lord.
And Pitsolly, you remember a few lyrics from your own people, and you lay that onto him while you're doing your little dance around him.
He's got this dude got the confidence of a hatchling. What does he want from me? Does he do you genuinely hate me, or do you just want to bed me? If you want the second option, just say so.
Oh my god.
And I'm done with this foolishness with you.
And also, your little flying snake is doing dances around you while you're doing that.
Mm-hmm. Also, my snake has stage fright, so Julius, you can watch him.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So that happens.
Hilarious if Chili was just like hype man.
Yeah, well, but he's not used to the big lights and people screaming and all that.
Yeah, and also, and walking doors, Kuntos was just like doing this to him, like, stop.
I'm sure his friends are over here like this with their hands over their faces.
And Titswell, you laid down a beat that is so roasting so hard that he actually he starts sweating and he starts shaking as you dance around him.
What do you think was gonna happen?
And then at the very end, Titswell comes forward in the middle and says, he points to Kadoris and dead silence. And he points over to you and there's an uproar.
And I just look at him with my arms crossed.
His hands bulb into fists as he storms off. He storms off the stage.
He will
very
show his space in front of this school again.
Yeah. That was a very sad attempt.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like I have an ego for him to deflate.
Yep.
He's trying to deflate a non-existent ego.
Yeah. In fact, and also, another fun fact, amidst all the booing, if y'all look at the dragon, she's just like...
Oh, right, she is still... He did it for the founder?
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
In fact, if you're in the audience, roll me insight real fast.
Okay.
Can I roll insight
Sure.
anyways? It's a backstage.
Insight. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh, come on.
Really?
Jeez, come on, let's do this. With my plus
Is that good, or am I just...
Oh, wait a minute. I
I-
got a D4
No
for
need-
the insight. I got 3 D4s. Would that count?
A D4, yes.
Wait, is this the final session of this semester?
We'll get to it in a second.
Okay, because we have our student dice, which, what is that again?
Usually,
It's a D what?
it's a D4.
Yeah, that's what I was
D4,
asking
so
about.
used-
Come and think of
Wait a
it.
minute, did we get student dice for the exam?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so I have 4.
ooh, that makes
So it's it's a D4 if you're doing insight, or if you're doing. Hold on 1 second. If it's insight, or if it's. Oh, actually, it's investigation or persuasion.
Okay.
But if you also, but if y'all did in the other exam, which required insight, you do have that D4 to work with. So
Okay.
12, 21, 9, and what's your shift swelling?
What's mine what?
And actually, now that I think about it, you would probably look back here after the thing's over, so you could probably see her. So roll it. You actually do get to see her while you're rolling.
Are you rolling all of your D4s? Okay.
Well, I didn't roll the
Nice.
4th one, so I figured it wouldn't hurt.
Sure.
So 14, 12, 21, and
So insight was from last exam, so I can actually do that.
yes,
I did not get any of those dice.
unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I should probably roll.
Yeah, you probably should do that.
Yeah. Let me roll 2 of those this time.
I'm good. My 21.
17.
Okay, so you have to be a 10, by the way, guys.
Oh really? Okay.
Oh.
I'm very good.
So the dragon. So you know how expressionless dragons usually are and everything. How it's really hard to tell what they're feeling. Miss Silverquill over here, as at the end of his rap, her eyes were closed and it's just like stop. And you actually see her mouthing stop, 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 stop. She's actually
wearing her anger on her sleeve.
She's like mouthing stop.
Like, what is wrong with kids? Honestly.
Like,
she also has scales too, so it's like.
Oh my god, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Actually, thank you for pointing that out. When she said scale, when her eyes were closing, they suddenly shoot open. She's like, "Excuse me."
And there's like a piercing, slitted pupil staring at Kadoris.
Wait, excuse you?
Kidoris, this was not the way to go.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Though honestly, on a college campus, did you expect any less?
I mean, no, but like also, dude, like.
I hope he gets expelled for that.
Or at least it's some sort of trauma, because
wouldn't
if anything, he didn't just insult every reptile person in the room. He basically insulted the founders.
Yeah.
The founders themselves.
Yeah.
Yep.
These are all dragons.
Like, all he did was say words, so he might get off with a warning, but you don't want a warning from the freaking dragon.
Yeah, because.
So.
Like, oh, God.
All right. So anyway, you're allowed to back to your seat, Quetzalcoatl, and Quintilius continues the performance.
So even though I just successfully danced circles around this guy, I'm still shaking because, like, I would expect him to go up and perform on my own term, not to be dragged back on stage by this guy.
Yeah.
Because of this.
I'm gonna ask one of the stagehands, like, hey, this just happened to my friend. Can I just go and check on them real quick?
Is that? Go ahead.
Thanks. I'm bringing you back your pet.
Thank you.
Would you like
I need to hug something.
Would you like a hug from me?
Yes.
Oh, Zachary, you can go up to your group as well.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you okay?
I'll be okay after I have some water. Oh God, that was mortifying. In front of the founder too. Oh my God.
That man is a disgrace to all elves.
Oh God. I'm glad you're the one who said it, and not me, because if I said it, it'd be real racist.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
What's his problem
Considering
with you
how
anyway,
you're
like-
probably still upset, and if you don't mind, I'm gonna take one of your hands, put it on top of my head, and say, "Would you like a good rub?"
Yeah.
That probably could have been phrased better, but yes.
It's so fluffy. It's like cotton candy.
I could just squeeze you. You're so cute. But I don't want to squeeze you because I don't think you like that.
Yeah, but
So
you need the
fluffy, it's like
comfort.
cotton candy.
I'm sure.
And to quote Nick, so fluffy, it's like cotton candy.
It's wild.
Holy crap. Okay. I'll probably feel completely better in the morning. Okay. Thanks, you guys. You guys are
No
so nice.
problem.
However, just that happens, roll perception, all of you.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh,
Also, any reaction from Xanther? Oh.
Of course, I'm too focused on trying to cheer you up.
You don't see Xanther nearby.
No.
What?
Oh, he went after him.
Xanther?
He went after him.
Oh no.
Perception. I wonder. I'm gonna see if I can get a chance to talk to our dragon, but not right now. Just have to check. Oh, well, you know what? That's fair. that's yeah.
You're receiving still, kind of. You're still
Yeah,
adjusting
yeah.
over all this stuff.
And Zachary, you're too focused on the fact that you're letting your friend and pet your head.
Makes sense.
I'm on a mission right now anyway. I was already told that I gotta keep an eye out, so this makes sense.
Rithy and Julius.
Mhm.
The music suddenly zones out as you feel something is very off. You both stand up and look around. And remember those graffitis that you saw all over the walls that were getting cleaned up by excuse me, Shivadri?
Mhm.
They're reforming on the walls, and the light and the music. At first, it's not seen by much, but the music suddenly starts to slow down, and the performances falter as you see what looks like graffiti written in vulgar languages all around, and they say among the same things. The rose will wither, the water is black with poison, and Strixhaven will burn, so on and so forth.
Good.
And then all of a sudden, from back here, you hear a multitude of screams echoing.
I'm running.
And you hear, and roll me nature real fast.
I'm running. I'm
Literally
immediately
just
running.
refreshed the page.
Rolling nature.
Nature. To see if you can discern what the hell's going on.
All of
Rules
us?
Nature.
And that goes for you and Aretha.
Wow.
Okay.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Nice.
Julius and Aretha.
Ooh, a natural 20.
You call back your knowledge on one of your exams.
Uh-oh.
This call is a combination of a bear's roar and the chirping and squeaking of an owl.
Oh, great.
Oh,
It's an owl bear.
Great.
And here's the thing, upon reaching the doors, Julius, you see Mina, Greta carrying Nora out with her arms.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
She's strong. And Lorraine running out too. And they're all screaming, and the owl bear's alive! It's alive!
What?
And you see before you the costume of an owl bear roaring to life and wreaking havoc inside the backstage. And suddenly, it breaks the doors, roaring.
Well, I was right there.
Dex check. Dex save.
Oh no, oh no.
Shit.
Yeah,
Please be
as soon
successful.
as I can reload the page because right now everything's
we're-
being dumped in.
Where would you have gone to, Aretha, considering you heard it, or would you have stayed put?
I've been heading towards it.
Okay, so would you be next to the door with Julius or no?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Dex save.
Yes, let me get my dice out.
Oh boy.
Because right now my computer is being dumb again.
Of course it is.
Get this. Open! I should not have put my dice away yet.
Whoops.
Does the dragon look like she's gonna step in? Or no?
I'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
Mm.
Because if she is, I'm clearing the way.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Can I please? There we go. 12. I don't know what my modifiers are for that right now.
Say, let me see. Let me pull it up real fast for you. So 12 plus. So that's a 16. So you barely made it. Julius, you did not make it.
Yeah, I
However, interestingly enough, Aretha, you get the hell out of the way. Julius, unfortunately you were caught by the owlbear, but just as you're about to, get crushed by it, suddenly a mass of scales swoops in, grabbing Mina, Lorene, Greta, Nora, Quintilis, and you, Julius, and flies away.
What?
Woohoo!
And she flies away, getting you all out of harm's way.
Nice.
And she drops you all right here, and you're all safe. And this is where we will get to the next bit, next session,
Yo.
Hey.
which means next week will be initiative.
Aw, man.
Ooh.
Although, makes sense
Hopefully
considering what
my
time it is,
computer
but
will work
still.
properly by then.
Okay, there are two people talking. Say again, Zachary's.
I was saying, oh man. I mean, understandable considering what time it is, but still, oh man.
And you're saying everything?
I was saying hopefully my computer will be working properly by then.
Yeah. Yep. That is the end of this session.
Woohoo. I say that was pretty enjoyable.
I'm glad it was a lot better. It's a lot better than last session, of course.
Yeah. Again, I apologize for that one.
No, you're good. You're good. That was me not doing the DM job right. But anyway, yep, that is the end of the session.
All right. And
Kadora has to deal with an angry Fire Genasi, and I don't envy him at all.
Yeah. So
he also is gonna have to deal with the 4 deans.
Ugh.
That too, yeah, because like
Yeah.
calling out another student like that, and it's not all good and fun, is yeah, that should be punished. You don't do that.
Yeah.
Malicious intent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even
Yeah,
if
that
he
wasn't-
doesn't end up getting expelled, let's face it, he's definitely getting into trouble in a big way. Wouldn't even surprise me if he loses a good deal of his privileges.
Mm-hmm.
Can you go beyond -3, or is -3 the limit to?
-3 is the limit.
Okay.
Oh, right. Well, at least before...
So
Well, while I also figure out who to raid, what did everybody think of the game tonight?
Oh my gosh, it was so awesome. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
much better.
I liked it a lot.
Yeah, it seemed to have...
I will say that as far as like the rap thing, actually, I don't think it was all that cringy, but it was definitely still very cruel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it
that was
was.
the point.
Could you write down the rap? Because oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was saying that was actually some pretty fair rhymes, like, and all that kind of stuff. Like,
Could you write down the rap? Because unfortunately, I couldn't understand half of what you were saying.
I have it written down. No worries.
Okay.
That's good. And you know what?
My hearing's not too good.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was about to say, I believe maybe we shall raid Shiva tonight.
Okay.
all right, that sounds good.
Alright?
Love Shiva.
And what shall our raid message be?
Snake.
What? Don't what the snake?
Don't rap battle a snake.
Ooh, I like that!
Don't rap battle a chocolate snake.
Yeah.
Don't rap battle...
With a snake.
I put it in the music aisle.
with
Okay, let me look, cause
yeah, that's perfect.
Nice.
Alright, and it's there for anybody who wants to copy and paste. And now to set up the raid. Let's see. Shiva.
oh my god, I couldn't hear like half of it.
Goddess.
So I'm reading this now.
So did all of us. Your company.
Yeah.
You both thought you wrote space. Really? Okay.
I do like that though. That's not a bad line.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's still bad in
It's
context,
well written.
but it's well written.
It is well written, I
Yeah.
will admit.
You're about to bow down to the king, my pale mistress. That's
Yeah,
disgusting.
I caught that one. I caught that one. That one was
Yeah.
just like, wow.
Yeah. Anyway, the rating is starting now, and for all those who join us, I thank you for watching. If you guys are watching or listening to this on YouTube, I hope you still enjoy it, despite all the nuttiness. But obviously, this was fun, and next week, we will definitely continue and go straight into a fight. Oh
What's
boy.
a hell there?
Yeah, that's, gonna be a ton of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Company's so.
But until then, we all hope you have a good night. You all stay safe, and as well as a very happy Easter tomorrow, unless this is a pre-recording. And with that being said, this is Ashley Winsong.
Avian patient.
Hi.
Yeah.
What else go?
And you.
Sarcophagus for gold.
And Warnut as DM.
And we are signing off.
See ya!
Bye.
Bye-bye.